Good morning, folks. We're here early this morning at GameCon Day 3.
Day 3.
We got a very special guest today. We got Courtney from Figuratively Speaking Minis.
Hello.
Here to talk to us all about mini painting. She brought a absolutely beautiful ice dragon. Frost dragon?
It's a white dragon.
White dragon.
And then it has like frost spell.
Get it right, man.
You'd think I'd know this shit. I DM.
Call yourself a DM.
I know. But she's been doing mini painting classes all weekend here at GameCon, and they've been quite busy from
Yes, they have.
from what you're saying.
Yep.
So first of all, tell us how you got into this.
Sure. You know what? I started in 2018. We were playing Star Wars Imperial Assault, and a friend of mine who owned the board game, he was like, "Did you know you can paint the figures?" And I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna say no. I mean, I need a creative outlet." So I kind of just started painting board game figures. And then my friends thought, "Hey, you're pretty good at this." And was like, "Did you paint our board game?" I was like, "Sure." And then it kind of just snowballed from there. And when I wanted to find out a little bit more about miniature painting, I hopped on Instagram. And then I discovered Warhammer and the whole community there. And then it even snowballed further. So now my snowball is real big. And I've been teaching since 2019.
Okay.
And doing cons since 2019. And here we are, like getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Wow.
Yeah.
So if someone was wanting to start painting minis and they don't know where to start, what sort of advice would you give someone that wants to get into it? Like treat me like I'm a painting idiot.
Sure.
That's fact.
So what I would start with is, what do you like to do? Do you like to play board games, or do you like to play Dungeons and Dragons?
D&D.
Yeah. So if you love to play D&D, I would suggest, hey, have you looked at any hobby stores recently? Have you gone to buy more board games or anything like that? Usually the board game stores have miniatures, right?
Yes.
So you go in, you pick out a miniature that you find really exciting. I love to recommend monsters to beginners because they're firstly bigger than a 32 millimeter figure, right? Maybe not this big, but like bigger, like a slad, right?
Yeah.
Great place to start. And you can play around with some cheap hobby paints from Michael's or like a hobby store. I don't recommend dollar store, but a more of a hobby store to start, because that price point is really good. And then as you maybe decide that you like it and you want to further your experience, you're gonna start getting into, I'm gonna YouTube this. I'm gonna look up some how to paint a smooth base coat, how to do highlights, how do I do eyes, right? So once you start kind of researching and Googling, take a class, find out if your local hobby store has classes.
Okay.
And see if there's anybody at that store that paints miniatures that can give you advice. Then you can get, a decent set of hobby brushes. Usually there's like a 3-pack for like $17, and that's a really good place to start. Or they have kits. So sometimes the brand Dungeons and Dragons has a kit, or Warhammer has a kit, and there's paint, there's brushes, and there's even a model included.
Oh.
So it's really great. Those are great places to start. And then kind of just ask around. Don't be shy. Ask the people at your game store. Ask the people that play at the table of Dungeons and Dragons that you know of, and kind of take it from there. But yeah, YouTube is your friend, and the community online is your friend.
I'm always fascinated with the videos where it's showing how to make fire, or a glowing green gun, or something on Warhammer figures, and I'm mesmerized every time. I'm like, yeah, all of that makes sense from an art point, and it just really makes it stand out so vibrantly.
Yeah. It's really eye-catching.
Yes.
Those details and those fun techniques. It just makes your model, everyone stop and be like, what is that? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah, it's really fun.
So we actually have some photos of a couple different ones that you've painted.
Yeah.
We're gonna be putting those up with the video later too. The one you did for Make-A-Wish.
Yes.
The wings and the ethereal sort of smokiness. It's so cool.
I'm glad you like it.
So
yeah, that
cool.
one was really fun.
I'm not an artist myself, but I can appreciate stuff that looks amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Your brother's got you. I got you.
he got all the artistic talent.
There you go. We can work on that. We can teach you.
Yeah, all right. Lessons.
Just practice. You need 10,000 hours.
Oh, shit. I don't have that time.
Or the focus. But anyways. So you've said that you do you teach
Yes.
Where all do you teach like classes?
So I used to teach in and around Edmonton here, but right now I'm mostly based out of Maple Airbrush Supplies, just on the west end of Edmonton. I teach airbrushing classes, I teach miniature figure painting classes, I teach basing classes, diorama classes, you name it, I teach it. Yeah.
How
much.
often are these classes like?
It depends on the demand. So I usually do at least one class a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And if someone's looking to find you on social media, see what you're doing, where can they find you?
I'm everywhere. So I primarily am on Instagram. So
Okay.
that's where I post like the most recent photos. That's where I post stories, reels, and all that kind of stuff. But I'm also on Threads. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. I'm on. I have a website.
Hey, yes.
You know, like you're just kind of everywhere, but primarily Instagram.
Awesome. And that's figuratively speaking minis.
Yes, it's a little tongue in cheek.
It is.
It's a little mouthful, but you know what? It's
I like
funny.
it.
Worth
We'll make sure, like, when
Oh, sure.
we'll probably have photos.
We will
We'll
post and tag you.
Yeah,
and-
it's all
just
good.
so everyone can find
You can
two.
Google me, and it'll come up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I really appreciate you coming by and like bringing this
Absolutely.
amazing
It's my
dragon.
pleasure.
And
We'll
I
get
hope
you in the classroom yet.
little bit by bit. That's a
slippery
gateway.
slope
That's
for
a
Kyle.
very slippery slope. I don't need another hobby to hyperfixate on, but thank you again for coming. I hope you have an amazing rest of your con.
you guys
I hope
too.
the classes go really well.
Yeah.
And have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for having me on, guys.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
And we're back.
We are here.
Special guest.
We got Red Hood. Honestly, I mean, I thought Gotham was pretty unsafe, but Red
Have you
Hood.
seen Edmonton?
Red Hood heard that we were in Edmonton and figured he'd come clean up them streets, you know. So yeah, Red Hood, welcome to the show. You having a good time?
Have you seen the Joker?
Cool. I mean, what are you doing here?
What do you bench these days?
Any games that you're into that you're gonna play? You a big Mario fan at all? I mean, we got some cool stuff over there.
I think you'd like Two Strike. I think you'd be big on Two Strike.
I think you would be a big Two Strike fan. Yeah. I mean, we got some Mall Ninja guys beside us here. You want to play with some swords and some? No.
Are you worthy to lift Thor's hammer?
I mean, Red Hood, I guess the biggest question that we have is why is Deadpool better? Well,
all right. Red Hood, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, and
everyone have a great
yeah,
day.
I guess we'll see you later.
All right, we are back. Red Hood has gone to protect the streets of Edmonton. Start the day off today with some Crypt Custodian as we get things set up, and back to Crypt Custodian. The people love it. People love Crypt Custodian. Doesn't love a little garbage cat. I gotta remember where I was. Back that way. Place? I went the wrong way. Yep. We're just... Nice. There we go. Dudes. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Never ends. I can't do that yet, clearly. Don't put in someone's password. Pattern here I'm supposed to know? Okay, we'll think about that one. Okay. What's happening? Oh, sure. Ah. Good. Ah. I'm struggling today. Yeah. Got so far too. Hey. Alright. Clue. Oh. Hmm. Okay. We'll come back to that. Ah. Ah, crap. Get him? Oh, I did. So... okay, so I got the skill now. Nice. Alright. Places to go. That one. I think was a... Hand joke. And some different music here. Have fun. Oh! Get there. There we go. Literally just taking me back. Oh. Damage. Sure. Mojo. I'm an idiot. Go. Oh yes. The reminder shout out to everyone watching. It is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Curse. 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 This Kendra frog is pretty sketchy. Rusty. Let's go back down. Not sure how that opens, but yeah, 10 minutes still opening today. I don't know what this thing does. Ah! I'm gonna hit. Fuck, I knew it. Ooh, surprisingly hard. Why is it so hard? There we go. Get this up a little bit. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. GameCon Canada. Were you enjoying Doom yesterday, Kyle?
I did enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh, we got an interview?
Yeah.
Hey!
Still made it.
All right, 2 moments. We have an interviewee here today. All right. Be right back 2 seconds. We will be having an interview.
Just make sure you're
Yellow.
It's okay, they like to make it hard on us.
So if I'd been thinking, I would have worn a better shirt.
That's all good.
Here we go. All right. 1
So
second.
just to double check, your name again was
Colin.
Colin. Okay.
We'll get him to introduce
Kyle,
himself.
Trevor. Sleepy Dragon Games. And what? Sorry, we never actually talked.
We
about
are
what-
live, Kyle.
what-
We're just gonna ask the questions.
We're just
We're gonna ask the
ask
questions for the people.
You want to get rid of the Trevor?
I
Hey,
guess.
great.
There we go.
All right, so we are live. We're here with Colin from Sleepy Dragon Games.
Yep.
Welcome this morning. We're getting here before the rush of day 3 of GameCon. Tell us a little bit about what Sleepy Dragon Games is doing.
Well, our current title, I say our, I'm a solo dev. My current title is called Zombie Survival.
Okay.
It's a zombie survival game, not to be confused
Ooh.
with human survival. Humans had their chance. It's a city builder, so you're going to work from a small horde of zombies up to a big horde of zombies.
Okay,
awesome.
we like zombies.
Yeah. Well, it's still in early development, so
Okay.
there's not a lot to do in it quite yet, but I'm hoping to have a playable demo to download by the end of the year.
Awesome.
I have a Steam page so that when it's available, you can download it from there. I also have a Discord server if people have ideas what they'd like to see in the game.
Awesome.
I'm not ashamed to admit I don't quite know everything that's going to go into it yet because, well, no one's really played zombies, a horde of zombies before, so
Right.
who knows what's going to be fun.
Early
Okay.
days. Yeah.
Yeah. How long have you been working on it up to this point?
Up to this point is 3 years.
3 years.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I actually started working on it for the first GCC.
Okay.
The Sask Interactive, who sponsored my booth,
Yes.
said, "Hey, there's this thing happening. Anyone want to put up a booth?" And I was like, "Yes." And I'm like, as it was, I was working on mobile games,
Right.
So I was like, "Well, that doesn't show very well at a convention." So I just threw something quick together about this because there's a game, an idea that's sort of. Talking's hard on the third day. It's a game idea I had sort of in the back of my mind for a while. And so I threw something quickly together, showed it the first year. Everyone seemed to like the idea. So I kind of keep working on it in my spare time when I
Okay.
can.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So what's right now? So we know we're zombie survival. What's kind of the core concept? Like, what's the gameplay plan to look like?
What is the
or-
vision in your mind?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to start in a corner of the city, and you're going to expand out. The city will slowly become more and more dilapidated.
Okay.
It starts out as a nice, clean city. Then there's going to be like burning cars, the oil barrels, the broken down buildings, stuff like that.
Okay.
Just end of time stuff.
Yeah. Basically, you're causing the zombie apocalypse.
Oh, awesome.
Oh.
But you are the zombies slowly
Yes.
hoarding,
Okay.
taking over the city.
I like that. It's like the flip
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. And you're aiming for like PC release?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
PC release and
Yeah. I'd like to expand to the other ones as well, but
yes,
one step at a time.
you are but one man.
Yeah.
Yes.
One man. How does that go? Like, is that like we've talked to a lot of devs, obviously smaller companies, smaller teams. Obviously, everyone's got to wear a lot of hats. You are wearing all of the hats.
Yeah.
You can't see them, but they're actually
Yeah,
stacked
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
How does
They're getting heavy.
How does that play out? Like when you come across, say, a problem or there's something that obviously that you've never done before, is it then just a deep dive for an extended period of time into like character art or like whatever specific kind of thing you're
It
hitting?
can be, yeah. For some of the AI I wanted with the zombies, I wanted them to sort of like when they get hungry, they go get some food,
Okay.
or they have their tasks assigned to them. So just I'm using this thing called the goal-oriented action planning,
Okay.
which there's not a lot of tutorials out there on how to get it to work, and all the ones that I did find, they make it as simple as possible,
Yes.
just to sort of get the concept across. But I needed a little more complicated because not all zombies need to gather boards, and not all this and all. It's
Okay.
so yeah, deep diving and experimenting and
Yeah.
crossing fingers.
Perfect. And I guess end of the day, you start and you try and you fail and you try and you fail
Try and
and
fail,
you
yeah.
figure it out. You make it good enough until you get it.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
we tweak it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like they say about all art. Art is abandoned, never completed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But I'm having a lot of fun making it right now. since I was about yay big, I've always wanted to make games.
Right.
I guess for the camera, I should do this side. But I've always wanted to make games and whatnot. When I was going through university, I'm like, how can I make games with this type thing? So I'm just trying to live the dream as best I can. But
Awesome.
little boy from Saskatchewan, so I have that mindset of, well, get yourself a good job and then work on your fun projects.
Yeah.
Because I got a wife.
Hey, that sounds familiar too.
Yeah, weird.
All right, Colin, thanks for stopping by this morning.
Oh, thanks for having me.
We're excited to see where this leads because I do love me some zombies.
Yep.
Sleepy Dragon Games on basically everything.
Take
Thanks
a
for
look.
coming by.
Show some support if you're here. If you're at GameCon last day, day 3, check it out.
Stop in, say hi.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Thanks, Colin.
All right, we back. Oh, we had another interview. The day has officially started. It is GameCon Day 3. We're here, streaming all day. Daryl just got his card. If anyone tuned in yesterday, Daryl set the highest of high scores on Bubble Up, one of the devs here. I just got a chocolate pretzel. ASMR. I'm doing ASMR. Pretzel ASMR. Coming in? Alright, we do have another interview. No, we're gonna stop right now. Alright, let's go. Get in here, Fuzz. Did everyone get in here? There you go. Let's go do your thing.
All right, we are back at it again. Sunday at GameCon. Things have been spicy all weekend. Loving it though. We got a very special guest here today, Mr. Fuzzy.
The Fuzz is here.
The Fuzz. He is good friend of the pod, and we've been trying to get this man all weekend long, but he's a big deal. He's a big deal. He's been busy. So, Fuzzy, thanks for coming by, buddy.
Oh, I'd make time for you guys any day of the week.
Oh, please.
We became
Butter my bread.
as soon as you guys Warhammer battled with me year one GameCon, we were battle
We were
brothers.
bros.
We're bonded by war.
Rip and tear. Well, what have you been doing this weekend? 'Cause
What haven't you been doing, maybe?
Because you've been busy as hell. So what's been going on?
Yeah, so this year I got picked up by Norquest, who's doing all the esports stuff for GameCon Canada. and they
Nice.
got me specialty moving with the Marvel Rivals tournament over at the Asus ROG booth. So I've been running and tournament organizing and doing free play on Asus's like beautiful PCs they've got set up pre-built and curved monitor. So
Yeah,
you know,
love
my
it.
computer at home, we're running 60, maybe 90 FPS, and these things are popping out 300, 400.
Wow.
So it's quite the difference. So
Yeah,
but yeah,
yeah.
we've been hooting and hollering.
So
and
one's gonna fall off the truck.
yeah. Don't
Whoops.
joke. One did get a little TLC on the
Oh,
way
no.
here. So
Oh, no.
I was like, I didn't do it.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Wash my hands. Yeah, not my
I will
fault.
not be held liable.
Yeah.
But no, it's been fun. We've been crushing some Marvel Rivals all weekend for the most part.
Nice. Has there been any like? Obviously, you play a bunch of Marvel Rivals yourself.
Yeah.
Has there been any gameplay this weekend where you're like, that was amazing?
So there were two cool moments. So like, yeah, I do a lot of Rivals. Like I actually managed a team that we hit top 64 in NA.
Wow.
So that was cool. Or top
Damn.
48. Every little number I'll take.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
So-
great.
No big deal.
There were actually two players that after the match, I looked at their name and I was like, oh, off-brand Overwatch, Valentina. They're like, yeah. I'm like, did you trial for the teams and tournaments? They're like, yeah. I'm like, I actually think like I've trialed or come across you guys before.
Oh,
So that
cool.
was actually really neat because it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I know your gamer name. We've virtually, and it's like, oh, you're here. So that was sweet.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, and then yesterday, someone, and like, people that know Rivals, you're going to love this. There was a 5-man Jeff alt at the game capture winning point, and he jumped off the cliff, and everyone like just went wild.
That's
and
amazing.
like I was like, that is one of the most satisfying ways to have played your
Yeah.
way into the finals. A 5-man Jeff alt
No
just right off the
question.
cliff.
Fucking Jeff players, man. Fucking
You can't
Jeff
hate
players.
Jeff. You
Yeah.
just can't
You
hate
can't.
Jeff.
You can try all you want, but you see that little pink dolphin costume on him, and
can't.
it's game over.
Yeah.
You
Cute
just
as
can't
shit.
hate Jeff.
Yeah.
So how have you guys been doing? You guys have been busy. Every time I come over, there's someone in the booth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
it's-
either playing or talking or all of the above. Like
Yeah.
it's been a very busy weekend for Good Enough Gaming, and we're very happy about that.
Good.
Interviewed a bunch of devs.
Yeah, we've seen some amazing games. We've got some highlight games for sure that we've played this weekend that are on the Steam wish list. Day one buys
Saved.
for us. And we just learned, I mean, this is an exclusive. We just learned that Daryl is the world leading Bubble Up player. He's got the highest score in the game.
I have the world record.
He's got the world record.
How do you feel?
It's I just want to thank my mom and dad.
For believing in me.
I want to tell everyone that didn't think I could do it. I did it.
All the adversity, just a humble kid from Akron.
Yeah. No, honestly, it was my second trial playing the game.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't be stopped. Everything was just working out. Everything was coming up Millhouse yesterday, and
It was
I was having a
hilarious.
great time. And they just dropped by my analytics and everything. It was super
Yeah.
cool.
It was really cool. The dev came by with their phone, and they legit had a chart of all the analytics. Like
I had more than doubled the closest score to me.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it was pretty damn cool to see that. So yeah, shout out to the Bubble Up devs. That was very, very cool.
If anyone thinks they can beat 240,000 points in Bubble Up,
Get at them.
try me.
All right, now Fuzzy, today's the last day. It's been a weekend flurry of craziness.
Yes, it has been.
What do we got on the docket today? What can we expect from you?
So for us today, the rest of the day over at our booth 322 for Asus
Thanks, Justin.
ROG, it's just free play. So if you're at the show, if you're listening, or you're planning on coming down today, you can come sit down on these high-end Asus computers and you can just play Marvel Rivals.
Oh, that's awesome.
For me, though, on GameCon Canada, I am on the mega stage from 3 to 4:30
Today?
with the grand finals, where basically the winning team is getting a peripheral prize pack from Asus.
Oh shit. Okay.
And then the second team gets, a little complimentary kind of like swag, kind of cool like bag and stuff. I haven't seen what's in it. I just see the
Yeah.
big like, string draw bags.
Awesome.
So,
all right.
I'll be up there. I'll be cheering on, and I'll be introducing the teams that made it through the weekend.
So we get to see Fuzzy in glorious HD on the mega stage.
It does take away from my height being on that stage. I'm a big person. When I stand up there, I feel small.
Yeah, we played some Fall Guys last night, and I felt like a 12-year-old kid out there. Definitely, it's a fun experience, though.
I was not good with mouse and keyboard. That was not.
Yeah,
that was not
mouse and
good.
keyboard, Fall Guys. Yeah, I am
Missed my
terrible.
controller in those moments.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, Fuzzy, if anybody wants to check your channel out, check out your content, where can they find you?
Straight across the board on YouTube, on socials, Instagram, Twitter, X, Twitch. It's Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy, 1Z in Wuzzy. I stream variety. I'm kind of on throughout the week, and you'll probably catch Marvel Rivals, Pokemon Unite, or random shenanigans. So
Awesome.
I appreciate you fine gentlemen for once again having a third year of GameCon Canada together.
That's right.
Absolutely, we're
The
going to keep it
OGs.
rolling.
The
Keep it
OGs.
rolling.
Awesome.
All right.
Thank you, Fuzzy.
Cheers, everyone.
Thanks, buddy.
We'll be back shortly.
All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you, Mr. Fuzzy. For anyone that doesn't know, Fuzzy's been friend of the podcast since GameCon Year 1. He was a influencer streamer at the show, and he is now a employee and helper at the show. So Fuzzy does great things. We got people. Oh, we might have another interview here. There's so much going on. Okay, we do have another interview going on here. I'll get to play a game one day.
Yeah, why don't you come
Grab the comfy chair.
take the company?
Perfect. All right. One moment.
So you'll have a camera kind of straight on there.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
If we want to, do you want to do this before or after?
So yeah, if you got the demo, we'll take that after the interview, and then so we'll do the interview. We'll talk about the game, and then Trevor will probably hop on immediately after the interview, and he'll just start playing the game.
Heck yeah, I will.
Does that work
Yeah,
for you?
absolutely.
Awesome.
Sweet.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. So
My
we're
name off
we're
the
live
screen?
streaming all weekend, so we're gonna play that and definitely check it out. And,
Awesome.
and
All right.
My name's Alex.
Alex, right?
All right, we're-
Jordan, Trevor.
Jordan,
right.
Trevor, and Daryl. Okay.
All right, we're here with Alex. If you want to get that just a bit closer, there we go. We're here with Alex.
From
who are you here with?
Software.
I'm with Ode Software, which is a company I co-founded with a friend of mine.
Oh, awesome. And what game are you guys here with?
We're here with Highway Hijinks.
Awesome. Tell us a bit about it. What hijinks is there to be had on the highway?
Well, there's quite a bit. It's a synthwave themed endless runner roguelike.
Oh,
Okay.
And
okay.
so it's taking, some of the elements from more like traditional mobile games like Subway Surfers and stuff, and combining it with like two of my biggest inspirations being like Binding of Isaac and Risk of Rain.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Love both
And-
of those games.
Just trying to get like an endless runner game that has a little more depth involved with it, because they're generally pretty straightforward. We're
Yeah.
trying to like take that and move it into an action roguelike on rails kind of thing.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we've Jordan and I have both walked past the booth and kind of just gone like, oh, like I love, like we'll get it up on stream here in a bit, but like the synthwave vibes are like just
Chef's
peak.
kiss.
Just
Yeah.
peak.
Yeah. Caught our
you.
attention immediately.
Yeah, and it just like it reminds me a lot of like the updated and new age version of some of the racing games that maybe we started
Yeah.
off with as a kid, like some of the classic like Super Nintendo, like I'm on a road, I'm turning, like just the viewpoint of it, and it
Yeah.
just kind of like took me back just a little bit to that, but I'm just
Yeah.
like, but this is like new and fresh.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. How long have you guys been in development with this game?
So we started in September of 2023, which is also the exact time I started my course at NAIT for game design.
Oh, no way. Okay.
Nice.
And kind of like part-time developed throughout that school year. I skipped a lot of class.
To work on essentially what was homework for
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
class.
just homework.
I
Yeah.
skipped game design classes to design a game.
Yeah.
Love that.
And my teachers knew about it. They were fine with it.
Yeah.
And then in summer, we got accepted into GDX. So we'd work like
Amazing.
full time that summer, maybe like more than full time.
Yeah.
And so we had a lot of development for those couple months. And then in second year, it was pretty quiet. We had like a tiny Christmas patch, but it was pretty quiet because second year was really busy. And I got into like some student politics stuff.
Yeah.
Because I tried to do like one of my own of these events, obviously on a way, way smaller scale, where we got a bunch of local indie companies.
Oh, cool.
And that took all of my time. But just starting in May last month, we started again, and we have a new member.
Oh, nice.
Because I handle most of the design stuff, but now we have someone specifically for like, he's making the 3D models, he's making the
Oh,
sprites.
cool.
So I
Okay.
can focus more on like the color grading and the graphical engineering stuff.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's really cool.
And then do you guys have a current end goal in mind? Is this just a continuing project that's just going to keep growing and evolving, or is there like a targeted goal of when this is going to like release?
We're still like testing the waters. I have a lot that I want for the game. How much of that we do really depends on like what happens with the game. You know, either like we can look at crowdfunding, either just through funding options or people just buying the game because it is early access right now.
Okay.
Or we can look at publishers, in which case we're gonna have to figure out with them like, all right, how long can I work on this before you get mad at me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
When are you going to force me to release this, and how
Yeah.
good can we make it for that date?
Yeah, but we're looking at like some really, really big things. Our main goal right now is we're calling it getting rid of the garbage, which is just like getting rid of all our placeholders and things in the
Nice.
game that like really look bad.
Right.
Like if we have any clipping textures or anything.
Yeah.
So we're working on that, and then we're gonna work on new implementations. Like the big ones, which are not confirmed, are like a lot of people want multiplayer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be cool
Yeah.
for sure.
We're looking at like a different road system so that we can have curves and stuff in the road and like even have traffic circling around like big enemies, so you're just going in a ring around them.
Oh, okay.
I like that. Cool.
And then a more like modular level system to be more like akin to a roguelike, where instead of like a smooth endless or it just gets harder over time,
Right.
it'll still do that, but there'll be levels with their own sets of enemies, a lot like Risk of Rain.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotcha. Okay, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Now, for anybody that's at GameCon this weekend, coming by today, if they stop by the booth, what can they expect for the experience? What's kind of the build that you got here today?
I think for booth-wise, we've got two booths actually, because we have one over in the Alberta section, and
Okay.
then we've actually got one with Nate.
Nice.
Nate's going to be packing up at 2 today, though, a little early.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for both of them, we actually do have some prizes.
Oh.
So at the Nate booth, if you play, you just have to scan a QR code and you'll enter a raffle for a VR headset giveaway.
That's sick.
Wow. Okay.
And then the person in first place, who is currently at like 260,000 score, which is like 3 or 4 times more than second place.
Whoa. Okay.
I don't know if you've heard, Daryl is currently the world holder of Bubble Up, another dev here.
awesome.
So
240,000.
this will be on stream. I'm sure there might be some,
We're gonna
some
have to
numbers
go.
getting put up
yeah,
over here.
we're gonna have to go for that high score, I think. Yeah.
But yeah, and then we've got, if you get first place at the Nate booth, they got 4 weekend passes for next year's GameCon.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. Love
And then
that.
over at our booth, I may be botching the score requirements. I believe it's 50,000 and you'll get a free keychain.
Okay.
100,000 and we have a custom printer set up to print plastic fake customizable cosmetic driver's licenses.
Whoa.
So like
great.
I love that.
you can fill them out, put your picture on and everything.
Yeah.
And we usually sell those with a copy of a Steam key on the back.
Oh, that's really cool.
And if you get above 100K, you just get that for free.
That's wicked.
That is so cool. Awesome. Well, you know what? Anybody that's listening, if you're coming today, definitely make sure to stop by the booth, play the game Highway Hijinks. For anybody that's interested, or maybe it sounds like their jam, where can they find the game? You said it's in early access right now.
Yeah, it's early access on Steam. You can also find an easy way to get to it is just by going to our website, which is odesoftware.com.
Okay.
No capitals, no spaces or anything, just all undercase Ode Software.
That's ODE.
ODE.
Okay.
Okay.
Ode Software. Yeah.
Perfect.
And yeah, that'll link to the Steam page and it'll link to our socials. Now, I will say the Steam page visually is very out of date and the game on Steam is a little out of date. We're going to stabilize some things because obviously before the event we start developing very poorly just to get stuff ready.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna fix some of that up, and then we're gonna put that stable version on Steam. So it's going to be the version at the event in like a week or two.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Awesome.
Well, make sure to check that out, everybody. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. And
Yeah, of
like I
course.
said, it's our next task.
Hoping to load that up here right away.
We are playing this for
Yeah.
sure. So
Yeah.
yeah, thank you again.
Yeah, of
Thanks.
course. Thanks for having me.
All right, we're back. We are back again. As we said, we just talked about this. All right, how do I play this game? Is this a controller game? Oh, okay, wrong buttons. Okay. This game looks so cool. I gotta pause this for a second. I'm gonna show this on stream. Got our get it real close. Oh, so we've got our little synthwave driver's license here. Those are fantastic.
And then the sheet paper with more examples.
Yeah, these are so cool. You get a custom driver's license. That's awesome. Oh, good, good. We're gonna give it a go here. Looks like a shield. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Hey, there we go. This tutorial is extremely helpful. I'm learning.
Oh yeah, when we went to GDX, didn't have a tutorial on the first day. It was pain.
Participation trophy.
Thank you. Yeah.
By items?
It's been a lot of work. Like graphical engineering, which is like the colors and the effects inlaid is the stuff I really like. And
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, that slowed me down.
For sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I guess they probably have to have a lot of noise suppression on them, considering we're at a big public event.
Yeah. Whoa, what is this?
Eat them. Eat the boxes.
Oh, these are fantastic.
Yeah. You're full on health, but if you were missing health, it would also regenerate your health every time you ate something.
Sick. Nom 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 nom. Oh no.
Oh, it used to blink to show you that it was going to run out, but I recently made it so that transparent things use dithering instead of just being transparent.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to have to make the dentures do that as well.
Oh no, I slowed down. Shoot. There we go. I'm overheating. Oh god.
And so if you hang all the way on the right, you can go into the pit stop.
Okay.
And this is where the roguelike part begins.
Get some stuff first. There we go. Alright, so we're pulling off. Gas up, go to the bathroom. Okay. How many points do I have? Destroy them. That guy. Alright, we're good. Let's start with that.
So you've already got a consumable going on there.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, I mean, the consumable's like in the bottom corner. Nobody sees it. We've got to move it.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
But yeah, if you press X, it'll give you 20 times energy regeneration, which is kind of just like infinite ammo for a bit.
Oh, okay.
And so yeah, now like if you're shooting, you'll see the purple bar won't go down.
Oh, okay. This is making sense now. No, don't go slower. No, I slowed down. Can I shoot him?
Yeah, it's an AI-controlled opponent, and yes, you can shoot him. If you shoot him enough, he'll spin out.
I need to go faster.
Nice.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, if you can get that battery, now you have full ammo again. Now you can take him out again. Nice. Just keep shooting him, even if he spins out.
I'm
no
gonna catch
mercy.
you.
And then you can also, while he's spinning out, you can ram into him. And
Oh,
it's
nice.
Totally free. It doesn't even damage you.
Okay, I'm starting to make sense of this now. Whoa.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, take him out. He's not allowed to do
Get
that.
out of here. Music in this is fantastic as well. Yeah.
Thank you. Before I got into game design, I actually used to produce music professionally, just for commissions. And then I was like, games are awesome. After I made music for a couple games, and so now I can make music for this game.
No, I slowed down.
We are being soundtrack and the game has a really good audio.
Yeah, one thing we're looking at is having some vertical and horizontal mixing using probably Fmod, so that we can make it so like the music will add layers of intensity based on your velocity, or even like based on how late you are into the level.
No. No, I keep slowing down.
Well, now you're really cooking.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
And so yeah, pretty much just like over time, the game gets more and more difficult. And so,
I see that.
yeah. But it also means the faster you go, the better, because it's not based on how far you get. It's based on how long you take. And
Oh,
so
okay.
it's good to go fast so that you can get further before the game gets really hard. Also, if you go all the way to the left, you can get to the pit stop.
Can I make it? Yeah.
Nice.
Just bash my way into the pit stop.
Yeah. I mean, you can pick up a repair kit here anyways.
Yeah.
So if you press RB, you can go into the inventory. And then this is where you can sell any stuff you have.
What is this? You can find... Sell that.
Don't sell your weapon.
No.
Unless you want to get a new weapon.
No, that's okay. I want to see what's in here.
And yeah, you can use that voucher. You got it for winning the race.
Oh, okay. Selling items. Oh, yeah, I want that.
And then LB to go back to the shop.
Nice. Okay. Ooh, I can jump? Jump fly with anything. Oh, I like that.
And you got 1,600, so you've got room to buy here.
Where's that number? Oh, it's right in the middle. God.
Yeah.
There's just so much going on. I'm just...
No, it's interesting. Even though it's there, most people don't see it. I need to figure out why and like where I need to move it so that they can see it.
I don't know why. For some reason, when I'm looking at a shop, I always think it's going to be like... here?
I was kind of just thinking, like, what if it's always on like the far right side of whatever you're looking at?
Or even as part of your, like, items.
Maybe.
Like, this is
oh,
what
actually,
you
the
have.
items shouldn't be showing right now because they're in your inventory.
Let's be suitable.
The shotgun is my personal favorite weapon. Unfortunately, you do gotta sell your current rifle.
Oh, I have to sell it first. Okay.
Yeah, I've been asking the back-end developer for a swap mechanic for 10 months. Still waiting on it.
All right. Oh, sick. Oh, we got 2 people.
All right, so with this, you can choose to make the race harder.
Okay.
And it will, the white squares are vouchers. They are supposed to change color to show that, like, there's common, uncommon, and then rare.
Okay.
They're currently not showing that, but they do function like that, I promise.
Perfect. All right, we're going to heat it up.
Now if you get first, you'll get 1 common and 1 uncommon instead of 2 commons.
Nice. Okay. This guy's bullying me.
They're going to push you around.
Oh, no. Did I die?
Yeah, you hit the slow pad. And so when you switch lanes, you were...
All right, we're learning.
Oh, this is a good start, though. Get some speed early on. Another thing is there's a speed pad combo system, so if you hit a lot of them in short succession, they'll multiply their effect.
Okay.
Pit stop on the left.
Oh.
We do have a bit of a grace period where you can like jump over the road to get in case.
It's greatly appreciated. Yeah. All right. Energy.
The Ram does have a built-in parry mechanic. Also, some consumables you can just use right away in the pit stop if you want. If you press A, you'll use it. And now, if you look at your energy, you have a whole bunch of it. So you can shoot for a long time.
Okay. Oh, here we go. We got our race. Let's go. Who are you? This is bullying me.
Yeah. We've ended up with one of the goofier race systems I've seen for a game, where you guys can like bonk each other around.
Rubbing is racing.
Yeah.
No, I died. Yeah, this is the second run. No, I got bullied into crashing.
Yeah. You gotta be prepared. It's almost like Mario Kart, where sometimes it's good so that you can be behind, and then at the end you just shoot him a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Spin him out, pass him.
Hey, there we go. I placed first.
Yeah. But then if you can get just in front of him, you can actually literally like block him, like
Body
in front
block?
of him. Yeah. One thing we're actually looking at adding is people requested it enough. Finally, we're going to make it so that you can use the triggers to speed up and slow down to an extent. But
Okay.
we also have a break and a boost ability, which are going to become redundant if we do that, if they just can happen passively. So we're going to replace the brake ability with a brake check ability, where you can slam on your brakes, and if there's a racer behind you, you'll take him out.
Oh, that's cool.
And we also want to look at like adding drafting in the race, so that'll promote you and the AI to tailgate, so that brake check will be even more useful.
Yeah, it's a risk versus reward type.
Oh yeah, always.
That's great. Oh, I slowed down. Shoot.
Got a pit stop on the left here.
Get over here. There we go. Okay, I like that one.
Yeah, if you just click on the flashing white
what? I
cube,
want
it'll
that
take
one
you to the
too.
inventory to get that free item.
How much money do I got?
If you want the RAM, you can sell your rifle, and you'll have enough to get the RAM.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, there we go.
And then yeah, you got that one voucher.
Oh yeah.
That one's fun.
I want to go fast.
Yeah. Okay, so the RAM will passively use your energy instead of your health when you hit something, but also if you press the fire button right when you hit something, you can parry it and you will launch it.
Oh my gosh, okay. Ah.
You gotta press the fire button like right when you hit something.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh my god. This is incredible. I can shoot cars at cars.
Who knew that the RAM would be able to shoot really far?
Yeah. Hey, there we go.
But yeah, the RAM is usually everybody's favorite weapon.
It's pretty cool. Once you figure it out, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's also like a tiny bit broken. If you stick with it and you get a lot of weapon power, because weapons usually do more damage the more weapon power you get, but the RAM just makes you more defensive.
Yeah.
So you can become immortal.
Yeah.
The RAM, ever since adding the parry to it, has basically just needed a nerf every patch.
It's just too good.
It's too good. But it's like, you want to make the fun weapon good.
Yeah.
But honestly, what we're thinking is we're going to take the parry off of the RAM and just make it like a base mechanic in the game. 'Cause
Okay.
It's just so fun that it's like, people always buy the RAM. And so if they only want to experience the game with a parry, why don't we just make it not exclusive to a weapon?
Yeah.
And then once we get around to adding bosses, parrying's going to be a big mechanic for their attacks. Also, a little bit of inspiration from, oh my god, I can't remember what it's called. It's an indie game. It's not out yet, but you can parry explosions in this.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like that one.
And so if you're fast enough, which I think you are fast enough right now, you can push an object into another object. They'll explode, and then you can parry your own explosion. That'll make it like even larger.
Okay. Ooh, I like max energy. Cool. Alright, I'm happy with that for now. There's so many people. Yeah, we're gonna heat it up. Let's go. Why
This
not?
one's gonna be a little hard because you're gonna keep slowing down, so they're always gonna get ahead of you. Oh, you used a speedifier.
I did.
Let's go. There's one of the things for heating up the race is you make it so obstacles spawn closer together.
Yeah.
And if you get the speed of fire with that, you can reach like 2,000 kilometers an hour. Nice.
There we
It's
go.
pretty hard to win the race if you have the flat tire that slows you down.
Yeah.
So that's big. It's a big win.
That's good. Nice. I get even more stuff.
Oh yeah. Just bullying that one bike.
Woo.
Also, the camera with the camera shake can sometimes go under the world. We will be fixing that.
Sorry, it looks so cool. It's like I want to appreciate this like great little like synthwave world, but I'm so focused on what I'm doing.
Yeah. It's actually such a challenge for us because like new players don't read anything because they're so focused on driving.
Yeah.
It's like no matter how much we refine the UI, they just won't look because they're too busy looking at the road, which is like kind of cool in and of itself, but it's so hard to communicate stuff to the player.
This is a learn by doing situation.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, things are starting to do a lot of damage now.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Oh boy.
Ah.
Oh, you were getting so close. We have one big enemy that starts spawning right around 35k. I think you were 10 seconds off of it.
That's okay. Jordan, did you want to give this a go?
Yeah, I will definitely admit here for sure.
Sure, okay.
We've got an interview coming up here too. So
Oh, do we? Okay. Then I'll just keep going.
yeah, play another round if you want to go ahead.
Yeah.
You gotta see the turrets.
Oh, there's turrets?
Yeah. They're the final enemy right now. They're kind of... I'll give you a heads up right away. They will point a laser at you. That just means they're aiming at you. You don't have to dodge the laser. But what will happen is they will predict where you're going to go, and then their laser is going to get really bright. You need to dodge that.
Okay.
But their laser, when they're looking at you, will track you perfectly. Don't panic. They're just looking at you. It's just to let you know that one's after you.
Gotcha.
I'm going to have to change that because I didn't realize... until like yesterday what was happening, but players, when the lasers start tracking them, they think that the laser's damaging them.
That's odd. I don't think I would think that because I think I would like waiting for an audio cue or for.
I will
or
say,
something.
the turrets don't have audio. They were added a little late.
Oh.
I was hoping to get around to adding audio to them, but I did not. That'll be part of like the stabilizing the game before we update it on Steam.
Yeah.
Give them some audio, change their queue a bit, because some people who are more experienced definitely understand like, oh, if there's a laser on me, it just means it's tracking.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna have like a thing in the UI because we want to start adding like, you know how cars have like built-in warning lights in the dash?
Oh yeah.
We want to take that aesthetic and have it on like the left and right side. So it's like, you know, if you're low health, you got the check engine, and then, you know, oh, what's that? It's a Ace Combat, that's the one.
Yeah.
You know how it has like a lot of like warnings where it's like, you know, pull up or like missile inbound kind of stuff. So it's like when the turret's after you, I want to have like a beeping.
Gotcha.
It's like,
That'd
you
be
know,
cool.
turret's locked onto
I
your
like that.
position.
Oh, I'm broke. Oh, the game called me broke.
Yeah.
Got speed boost. Alright, I'm still a little poor. That's okay. Get out of here.
Oh, it's quick now.
Ah.
in true roguelike fashion, it is very possible to like get more powerful than the game can get difficult.
Yeah.
And you know that's pretty much where our end game's at right now in early access. It's just as soon as you start damaging your GPU, we can say you've won.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not a smart man. Gain health. Sure. Oh, that was not smart. Shoot.
Also, I guess I haven't really mentioned this, but above your scrap, there's a multiplier. It's at 2.6 right now. The faster you go, that multiplies your damage and the amount of money that you get.
Oh, okay.
You always want to be going fast.
Yeah.
Because when the game first started, we actually had a really big problem with people just going as slow as possible so they could break as many things as possible. Yeah, every single race they add one. Nice. Take them out.
Go faster.
You're slowly losing speed.
There you go.
Oh boy. It's okay. Now that he's in front of you, the gun has become useful.
No, I'm out of power. Oh no, I'm gonna lose.
It's not looking so good.
No. I don't think I'm winning this one.
Oh, maybe. Nice. All right, that's second. You still get one reward for that.
That just crashed into everything. Oh, I'm still. No, I was like, oh, I'm still alive. No, I'm not. All right, I think we got our interview here, Jordan.
Yeah, Kyle's on his way back.
All right.
All right.
I'll pause
take
there.
that as my cue to
Get out of here.
No, thank you again. That was. I know Jordan's gonna hop on here too. This is fun.
I'm just gonna ask if you guys could, after you're done playing, would you delete the build?
Oh,
just 'cause
totally.
It is a distributable one.
Nope, totally. Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're all good for that. Yeah.
Thank you for
Awesome.
having me.
Thanks again.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Thanks. All right, we got another interview coming up here. I'll just pause for a second. We are here, let me pause this for a second. I'm just gonna turn this up. All right. I think we got another interview coming up here. Doc from NeoJack with their game Athos, and the card I'm holding here has a knight riding a dragon, or a Tyrannosaurus Rex, sorry. So this can only mean good things. So I'm gonna hand this off to Kyle here just in a sec, and I think they're gonna get this going.
Hey folks, we're back again with yet another developer interview because that's our jam this weekend.
We love doing it.
Jock from NeoJack Studios,
Yeah, you got it, yeah.
Entertainment, NeoJack Entertainment, there we
Yeah.
go, is here to talk to us about 3 separate games that they are working on. They're actually a Calgary-based studio that's been developing since 2007?
That's correct, yeah.
2007. So can you tell us about maybe where your studio started, how it started, and what you're working on right now?
Sure. So 2007, it was me and a programmer started off the company. So very small. Calgary didn't have any game companies, and I'm like, can't find a job yet, so let's make a company.
There we go.
So we started then. First game we did was a MMO. We decided we'll just go for the big one.
Yeah.
Took us about 8 years to bring the MMO out.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
We self-funded everything. We funded it through making software that makes MMOs, and we sold it on the Unity Asset Store.
Oh,
Wow,
okay.
smart.
So it funded up our first MMO.
Yeah.
We had about, I think we released it about 2014, and then we had about 50,000 player base on it.
Wow.
Wow.
So
That's
and
great
then
numbers.
we changed a couple of years ago. We changed over to Unreal Engine, so we
Okay.
weren't working with Unity anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
And at that point, we decided to redo the MMO. So you can't find it on Steam now. But we also start putting out games, survival games, because that was the market at that point.
Right.
And now we're just specializing in survival games.
Okay.
So the 3 games we have currently, 2 of them are on Steam, released in 2023. One is Junk Survivor. A lot of people say it's what Fortnite would have been, like survive the night
Yeah,
or survive
the
world.
original
Yeah,
mode
yeah.
that we had,
So you have the
yeah.
zombies, and it has that art style and stuff like that.
Right.
Okay.
So people love that. And
Yeah.
then our second one we released is called Athos in 2023. So that's a little bit like Ark Survival, where you can tame dinosaurs and stuff like that, but you're actually don't have weapons like guns. You're more medieval. You're doing
Ooh,
quests
like
and stuff
that.
like that.
I like that.
And
If you can't see, there is a knight riding a Tyrannosaurus Rex on this, which is
who
pretty
doesn't
sweet.
want to do that?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
come on now.
So in this one, the next update that's coming out, we're promoting the night on that image. The next one coming up, update coming out in about, I think, 3 weeks time.
Oh, wow,
Will
okay.
allow you to have different armor sections
Oh.
on your dinosaur, so you can
Sweet.
you can put metal armor on it and stuff like that.
Armored
amazing.
dinos?
Really cool, yeah.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
And then our last one is called Frontier Legends. That's going to be released in about 2 months time.
Okay.
You could say it's a mix of Red Red Redemption type graphic style
Oh, interesting.
with medieval dynasty. So you have
Okay.
buildings you can place down. NPCs will go and gather your resources like in medieval dynasty. And you
Okay.
can sell and trade.
Yeah.
But you also have the bandits. You can fight bandits. You can
Oh.
become a sheriff and chase down bandits and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
That's a
That's
good
it.
mix.
That's a yeah.
And you said that one's coming out in a couple months?
yeah, that's in 2 months time.
All right.
months.
You can wishlist it on Steam or play
Okay.
the demo right now on Steam for that for
Oh.
free.
Oh, nice. Okay, so the demo is available
Yeah,
for people
yeah, yeah.
to check out. Now, you kind of touched on it a little bit, but what made you sort of gravitate towards this genre and kind of really specialize on it?
Well, like all game developers, depends on which games you're playing at the day. Right?
That's fair.
So I played a lot of survival games, loved the genre. Decided, okay, let's go into making games of that genre, and that's why we ended up doing these games, right? And it's so much fun, man. I tell you, like I end up playing. I haven't played another game for nearly 4 or 5 months now because we're playing so much of our own games right now.
That's really
that
cool.
makes a good game, right? Like, if you want to stay playing it after working on it, it's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, how? What's the size of your guys' team? Like you said, you've been around since 2007.
Yeah.
It's
so the first couple of years was hard. You know how it goes. Self-funded all the time, bootstrapping it. You have to cut wherever you can to save money.
Yeah.
And then when we changed over to Unreal, we pivoted our whole company layout and how we're making games and stuff like that.
Okay.
So no more working 10 years on a game and getting it out. So we try to produce games on a better scale. So we build whole systems to make that possible.
Oh, that's nice.
And then in the last couple of years, like last year, we first time we ever applied for Canada Media Fund.
Okay.
And we got 88 points out of 100 for our first application, which is really good.
Wow. Yeah, that's incredible.
So they said it's one of the best they've seen so far. So we were like, okay,
crushed it.
We've been working 10 years, and now we're finally applying for this.
Nice.
And we also got a second prototype last year, so we generated about $500,000 in funding last year, and our company has just been growing like constantly in the last 4 or 5 years now.
Okay.
That's amazing.
So I think we're at 7 full time, and we utilize about 20 contractors now and then whenever we need them.
That's a great team.
I love it's local. Like I love that it's. I love that you're Calgary based because
I know we talked about that off camera a little bit, but the fact that Calgary and Alberta as a whole is not really known as being kind of a gaming development hub. But in the last couple of years, it seems like it's sort of picking up steam here a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so of course I've been around so long. I've seen companies come and go.
Right.
Yeah. Big ones that had like 50 people, 100 people working for them, and then smaller ones that doesn't get to that point where they can get to that, continuously bringing out games.
Yeah, for sure.
But now I think in the last 2 years or so, I've seen a lot of companies. Like right now, I can count about 4 or 5 companies that has games on Steam that is based in Calgary and are doing pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
So not just Calgary, and I know Edmonton has got the similar scenario there.
Yeah.
It's not the BioWare yet, guys,
Of course.
but they are building up to that point,
Yeah.
And I have to mention, we are working with a company called Scaffold, like a program that the government of Alberta actually put together and funded to help game companies actually generate revenue, get funding and stuff like that, and they're pretty good, actually.
That's awesome.
Amazing.
We love to see the growth. That's what we want to see. I mean, it's cool to talk about the devs that are the big names, but it's kind of cool to be like, hey, in our backyard we have some pretty cool devs making some great games too.
Yeah, indie guys are really good in Calgary, like I said. They're really pushing their limits on different things that you can do and so on. So definitely exciting times.
Awesome.
Now I want to nerd out about one thing. Now, you said you made the switch from Unity to Unreal.
Yeah.
How's that switch been? Because I've heard some devs, they've loved the switch, and I have heard others. So I'm curious.
Well, I'll put it this way. Unreal Engine has got a high learning curve, right? Steep learning curve. But once you understand how the flow works and everything, it's amazing. Like Unreal is Unreal, to be honest.
It's a good way to put it.
Yeah, so we were pretty happy on doing that switch. And they bring out a lot of updates coming out regularly. Like the updates are so fast now that we can't keep up updating our games because they're pretty much doing one update a year, and we're like, we're developing still 3 updates back. We'd have to switch over.
Slow down, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really cool.
So it's pretty good. Yeah.
Awesome.
Great. Well, Jacques, thanks for coming on the show today. We really appreciate hearing about local awesome indie development.
Yeah.
Again, Athos.
And Junk Survivor. Those are available right now on Steam.
Frontier Legends out in a couple months.
That's
all
correct,
on Steam. Throw them on your wish list. Give them a try.
If you love the survival genre, you love Ark, you love Rust, any of those kinds of games, check them out.
Thanks for having me, guys. Appreciate that.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. All right. Sunday, GameCon. We are crushing it. It's been a good day so far. I can't believe we're already an hour in. We've had some really good interviews today. Talked to some really cool people. We're hoping that we're gonna keep it rolling here. And we talked to Ode Studios, ODE, and their game here at the show is called Highway Hijinks. Now, this game is awesome. The visual style looks amazing. And yeah, we're here for it, man. Honestly, like this is great. All right, let's get rocking. All right, so that's shoot. All right, we got health bars on things. All right, there we go. The music in this is awesome, just nice and relaxing. Pit stop, 1,200 meters. All right, let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, gotta wait to pass those a little bit. Oh, alright, what do we got? We got battery. Alright, battery's good. Alright, blow that up. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, sick. Alright, so let's see. Can we get anything here? Not really. 50%. Jump. Oh, interesting. Generate shield. Ah, let's get that. Why not? Alright, exit. Let's get rolling. Alright, race time. Let's get it. 2, 1. Get out of here, bro. Don't be bumping on me. Yeah, get fucked on, boy. Alright, there we go. Oh, those slow me down. Alright, there we go. I gotta get going faster here. I'm not doing so well. Damn it. Jesus, I was really cooking there. First place, let's go. All right. Alright, there we go. We're at a pretty good speed now. Still not quite sure what all the icons and upgrades are, but we'll figure it out. All right, I'm out of ammo here. I need to find. This slowed me down. Shit. All right, there we go. Keep cooking. Man, the music is so good. Oh, three-person race. Alright, let's fuck it, why not? Alright, let's see what we got here. Get loose. Ah, shit. Alright, let's hit that. Alright, let's keep going. Keep going quick, keep going quick. Stay ahead of these people. First place, let's go. Alright, what is this thing? Oh, a ability slot, alright. Nice little explosion. Alright, let's see what's going on here. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Alright, there we go, get some more ammo. Okay. Rocking and rolling. Cruising through US of A. There we go. Oh, a couple good bombs there. I hate when it slows me down. I'm in such a groove. Alright, level up. Get some ammo. Explosion. Explosion. There we go. Here we go. Oh, big time race here. Let's see. Start the race. Get out of here, guy. Oh, yeah, get some. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta keep going quick. Keep going quick. Keep going quick, keep going quick, keep going quick. First place. Sick. Alright, come on. Oh, there we go. Pit stop. Let's hit that up. Alright, I gotta be able to get something pretty good here. I feel like that was a good run. Resistance damage, 50 health, 15 seconds while activated. Slow the unit. Oh, those are abilities. Yeah, I think we get damage resistance. Then we get that. Weapon slot is full, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't use nearly as much. Consumables. Alright, I think. Alright, I think we're rocking here. We're feeling pretty good. Oh, what? Can I not hit that thing? Oh, there we go. You gotta take out the battery pack for these guys. There we go. I see. I see. There we go. There we go. Alright. Not doing too bad here. Gotta contend with these towers now, though, is the problem. Oh, I missed the weapon pack. Oh, he almost took me out. Oh, I need health pack so bad. Oh, he got me. Damn. What's up? Alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. It looks nice. Yeah. Alright. Moving, recharge. Oh, yeah, let's get the shield. Let's get both of those. Why not? Alright. Let's see if this run can go a little better now that I kind of know what I'm doing. Alright, let's take this guy out. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, get out of the way, buddy. Get out of the way. Hey, get some. Alright, there we go. Alright, nice. There we go. We got that. That's roll. That's cooking. That's cooking. Okay. If I could get another couple buffs. Some of those modules are great. Okay, there we go. Moving in. Place first. Good with those races. Quick. Alright, there we go. A couple turbos. Get that in there. Alright, let's get that checkpoint going. Alright. Let's get that. 20% damage on speed pads. Sure, why not? Let's get that. Alright, minimum shield. Oh, I like that. Bigger explosion size. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. A big explosion. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright. Slow it down a little bit. Let's get this. Alright. Alright, we got the health. We can take the hit. We can take the hit. boost, speed boost. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Fuck. It's alright, we'll get some health. Alright. Let's heat things up. Why not? Heat things up. Alright, fuck off, okay? Yeah. Take you out a little bit. There we go, there we go. Get some good damage. There we go. Get that first place. Come on. Oh, I should hit one of those boosters. Alright, we'll hit that. We'll hit this one here. Whoa, that was huge. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, let's heal up. Doing pretty well. We need to get something here. Modules. What do we got? Things to be golden. Respawn with 50. Let's take that. Why not? Get some good. Alright, what module can we get? Oh yeah, let's get some extra health. Let's get that too. Alright, there we go. Okay. Get that boost. Bigger explosions. We like explosions.
In between the signs.
Alright, I need some ammo. Where's all this ammo at? I'm not getting anything, man. What is going on? No ammo of any kind? There we go. My God. There we got another checkpoint up on the right here, left here. Let's get in there. Alright, I don't think we have a lot of money, so we're gonna have to see what we can do. 10 chance we can get a... Yeah, let's get that speed pad boost. I don't know. Maybe a mortar might clear some things up. Let's get crazy here. Let's get crazy. Let's sell that. Let's get crazy. Alright, using a new weapon. Uses a lot of ammo apparently. Oh, good test. We'll use it on this one. Alright, let's just try it out. Let's not get crazy with the modifiers. Alright, that's pretty legit, actually. Alright, that was pretty fun. Oh, they got me. Damn. They hit me hard. Alright, we're gonna see if maybe Daryl wants to get in on this. Daryl, you want to give it a go? Oh, okay.
Giveaway?
Yeah, let's do a giveaway. Alright, so we are going to be doing a giveaway here. So Trevor is hopping on and we're going to see who wins some shit.
Alright, here we go. So giveaway, we're gonna play some Dustwalker, I think. We got all sorts of stuff to do here. Okay, I'm a little close. That's what we're doing? Okay, I'm unloading some stuff. Alrighty. There we go. 1 minute. Here we go. We are giving away Backstabbers, which is a board game from one Avery Strib. She's here at GameCon this weekend. I'll hand this to somebody. Alright, here we go. Minor Molina. Kyle will be reaching out to you here shortly. Take your pick, Kyle. Phone number?
I tried that, yeah.
Okay. And then in the meantime, I'm going to get Dustwalkers going. This is another interview we did yesterday. Good?
Oh, wait.
You got the info though? Oh, okay, so I'm asking if I can close the window. Cool. Alright, Dustwalkers. Some mouse. Alright, there we go. I don't think I did this interview. I have no idea what I'm doing. But we're here for it.
No, we just I won that one last. Damn it, I won. I won.
Back to base. Okay, good job. chest. Run away! Speed. There we go. We like to go fast. Shields. Okay. Nice. Okay, new gun. There's a big old wave of people coming this way. And a boss. I think that's a boss. I know, I know. Oh, sick. Okay. Myself. Getting stuff. Don't know what this diamond is, but I want it. Got other guns. Pistol. Sure. Can I shoot the guy? What is this? I don't know what you are. What are you? I don't know what these things are, but they're doing something. I don't know what this thing is. Back here. Get the things, get the things. Ability damage. Nice. What is this? I don't know what this is. Whoa! Holy shit! Kill the guy. Oh my god, who's this guy? I'm getting frantic. I don't know what I'm doing. don't know how to heal. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out all the buttons, but this game is awesome. Oh, I got a new person. Oh, okay. That's not cool. Stuff over here. I don't know what any of it means. Like this one. Oh, that's health. Okay. I got 20 minutes to set up my defense. Oh, they get like one shot. Holy crap. Yeah, it's quite stuff. Health regen, max health. I want health regen. No, not my robots. Get them.
Hey, come back. That helmet.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Hey, then the stairs.
Shotgun. Sure. Oh fuck, these guys at the base. Come on. Oh no. So, let's do that one. What's happening? I don't know what these minerals are, but I want them. Yeah, let's go. There's something here. I don't know what this is. Oh shit! I don't know what these are. Come on. Boss. Uh-oh. A lot going on here. That was a terrible placement. Oh, it's so loud. Hey, there we go. Okay, I gotta rebuild this. There's a mess over here. What's up there? Okay. Sure. This guy's hit hard. Stop. Come on. What's the deal with? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh! god. I know we're under attack. I'm dealing with this. No! It's so good. Alright, we tried. Alright, what can we extract here? Okay, that's pretty basic. Oh my god, there's upgrades. Holy crap. Okay. Health. Barrier. Yep. 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 Spend all the money. Alright. There's upgrades. There's a whole skill tree. I'm learning. I'll never be done. I'll be streaming all day today. 8 hours of Trevor. I like my little thing. Okay, the map's changed. Shoot them. There's a health over there. Let's get some stuff. On some guns. Grades. Do fire shield. Screw it. EMR. Whatever that is. Point. Skills. Time. Satellite. I don't know what this one is. It's entirely new. Reloading like crazy. Some resources here. Get this and then go get the boss. Cool. I don't want that. I'm killing the guy. I'm coming! Shot tower. Leave him alone! No, not I. Why am I hitting I? I'm not playing Diablo. I'm gonna open my inventory like I'm an idiot. Sure. Big fan of movement speed. Shit. Back to base! Go, 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 go. Coming! I don't like this guy. This guy's like the bane of my existence. Laser? Oh, sick. What was that? Run, dude, run, 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 run. Oh! Oh, there's so many people here. get this frickin' thing. No! Oh, did I die? Ah. That was so much fun. Do you want to play? Alright. Ooh, I got all sorts of people. Okay, so we want... Yeah. Alright, did you play this at all yesterday?
No.
Okay. So, you're gonna recruit your recruits. You have to buy them.
Yeah.
And so they all got different stats, right? So they've got health, they've got their like regen and movement and all that stuff. So I'll stick you with somebody. So this guy's gonna go, he's gonna be in. But first we gotta do some upgrades here. Turret health, barrier upgrade, turret upgrade, barrier. Perfect. Alright. Go nuts. So it's right to move,
Yeah.
left to shoot, generally. Then items have ranges, so you have to be within range. And then it's like your Q, W, E is your like special skills,
Okay.
and space is dive roll.
Okay.
And then G is when you get your upgrades. You get like your cards.
Okay.
So have a go. That was very good.
Yeah, we lost you there. All right. I had to pull the older brother move and kick him off. 22-minute operation. Oh god, I'm so scared right now. Let's see how this goes. Oh boy. Where are we at here? Mining resources. Hey. Where am I going? Oh, I got distracted by people. Oh, here's the- Oh, I gotta be on point. Oh shit. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. Alright, there. Okay. I know what I'm doing? Not even a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mine's better. What? Magazine. Does fire damage. Let's try this one. See how it goes. Pork. Level up. That didn't look good. Go to your profile. Oh.
What I found is like that you modify for the ones that like oh you gotta pay like 40. Trying to do it last year, but that's actually on this one they have in the pro business week sort of I'm wondering if like lets you compile all of them. Like I'm not logged into it. What's the point of having an app?
my god. Just checking some stuff real quick. Oh my goodness. So many things happening. What? Jordan came through. He's got a Gengar riding a little horse.
Yeah.
What else you get? Oh.
It's like a gotcha box.
Batman gotcha box. Jordan was very successful. All right.
All right, Daryl.
Moment of truth. All right, I'm gonna give this one more go here. Ooh, I got a new recruit. 5 recruits. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I can break someone down. Gonna extract. Okay. What do we got here? 3 to 6. Ooh, 50%. Let's extract that. Yes. Oh. I want to. Okay. Oh my goodness. The skill tree is gigantic. I have money to spend. Wave. Turret passive. Coil turret. Main base health. I like that. Infantry sights. New recruit costs. I'm spending all the money today. Unlock rare recruits. Yep. Can't do epic recruits yet. Aura. Infinite aura, fam. Alright, let's give this a shot. Duskwalkers. Duskwalker. Oh, okay. Where do we go with here? got some range. Tuck and roll. We're doing great. Cooldown speed, yep. Cryo shield, yep. Oh, is this an upgrade? What is this? Was ist das? Hop, hop. Oh, snap. I got something good here. Ooh, yeah. Yep, I'll take it. Where we at? Something up here.
Somebody's Charizard?
Yeah.
That's for Marshall.
The one who Jordan got that thing at, they also had a bunch of Lilo and Stitch stuff.
Oh, really?
Come on.
Okay. Trying to find some gifts for my kids too. Can't come home empty-handed from a con, right? Attacking the base. Plus, there. Okay, there we go. Good start. What do we got here? Ooh, that'll do it. Yep. That's... Oh, do I got boots? Boop boop goofing. I'll put a few more turrets up here. That one. Check this a bit. Oh, I need more dust. Okay. Wonder, can you like break stuff? Oh, I like that one. Wrong way. Oh my god. What did I get for diving right into it? Right into a crowd. Please text me. Oh, I blew that one. How do I modify? Alright, let's see here. This is a big old skill tree. Oh, snap. Yup. Oh, 2 dozen. Great. All right, I feel more confident about this now. I have a buddy. Emotional support friend. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Oh shit, they... Oh, this is gonna go great. 5% long range. Shield. 1, 2. Hey, there we go. Max magazine. Fire shield. Yes. There we go. Okay. I'm figuring things out here. Upgrade.
How's it good?
Whoa. Oh shit. Oh, interesting. Some of the stuff disappeared.
Still in development.
Yeah. This gets absolutely so hectic. Oh my god. What is going on? I'm worried about this boss that's going to show up here in a second. Shit. Oh man. Alright, we're tagging out here. Jordan needs to experience this. I'm gonna give him a quick rundown of how it works and kind of go from there. Okay. So skills, right click is move. These two are like build, so you can build a turret and build like a meat shield.
Okay.
C is melee.
Yeah.
So you get recruits. So people you play as, and they have different stats as well.
Right.
So you can pick 2 recruits now.
Okay.
You can also save recruits, so you like hire them, and you can keep them if you want.
Okay.
So like this guy, I'm gonna add him.
Yeah.
It looks like they start at different levels too. You can go through and check them out.
Hey.
You know, save good ones. I don't quite know how to add them to other stuff yet. Like,
I have to go see if there's more stuff to buy.
yeah, he was telling me about a booth that has some stuff. Might go. And then this is all just like the
Extensive
passive skill tree. Yeah. Unlock epic recruit levels. You can get different levels of characters too and stuff. Yeah, there's all sorts of like exo recruits. Yeah, we want those. You can get an additional squad. Great, now you can have 3 people.
There you go.
So the only thing is that like 1, 2, 3 is squad. You pick who you have to
So
pick.
you have to pick who you want to move around.
Based on what you want. And then to get all 3, like if you're together, all 3 of them, you have to select them. You can like drag it. I can drag to select.
Like an RTS.
Yeah. The only thing is dodge is whoever you selected, not everyone. Okay? Just learn by doing.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna die immediately. Oh, let's do another game. Alright, play.
Trevor. Pop in.
Okay. We're back, we're back. So, trying a new game. I am not good with mouse and keyboard, so we'll see what happens here. But, yeah. Alright. Dustwalkers. This game looks cool as hell. We had a really good conversation with the devs yesterday talking about it. And, you know, as soon as they said that it was a RTS game kind of mixed with a roguelike, and, you know, there's different attacks and dodging and kind of management of your party. There's a lot here to like. So we're going to give it a shot, see what happens. I am probably going to be terrible at it to kick off here, but that's all right. All right. I went shopping, bought a few things. One of which, the most important one, Terry McGinnis, Batman Beyond skin from Arkham Knight. This thing is sick. I don't know if you can see it. It's gonna get all fuzzy, but this thing is sweet. Came out of a gotcha box, so 6 different things that you could have got, and thankfully I got one of the ones that it's actually my jam. So, alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, we're gonna recruit. We'll bring her in, let's fucking get crazy. Alright. Preparing landing zone. Get like old school Aliens vibes from the ship. Very similar kind of shape it feels like to those movies. Alright, let's see here. So G, what do you do? Oh, you can do different No, I want to resume. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, so why would I want to control all three at the same time? Alright, let's take this guy out. Reload. What is... Take some of these guys out. Alright, so it kind of feels like I'm controlling like a Terran, Marine, and StarCraft, which I'm okay with. Oh, I got something here. Boots. Boots, boots, skadoots. Alright, what do we got? Alright, equipment? Yeah, boots. Oh, well, that didn't do anything for me. No, and no. Okay. I guess that's nothing. I got some boots that don't do nothing. Oh, you want me to go that way? Okay, deal. Oh. So apparently there's a boss back here. That's not good. Yeah, I would like to go back. That guy out all willy-nilly. Let's get some resources. Alright, level up, level up, level up, level up. Let's get some stuff. Let's do basic shield, I think. Oh, new enemy type. Let's see what's going on here. Go on to the next. Fireball. Oh, boss. Boss, now let's get everybody. Alright, let's go. Alright. guy out. That's good. Alright, let's see. No idea if I got anything good. Let's take this guy out. Let's go down, check this area out. Boss coming from that way. Alright, we got a mob kind of coming our way. It's not ideal. Alright, we're gonna try and toss some turrets down. Alright, so we kind of took those guys out. We're pretty low on health right now, though. Oh, let's see what we can do here. Turrets seem to be helping quite a bit, though, which is good. Alright, let's take these out. Crash mobs go down easy, which is nice. Alright, oh, big boy. Okay. Hi, Bender. How's the big boy doing? Hopefully the big boy is doing big boy things. Benderoni. Alright. Does anybody want to play, or?
I would play something else for a bit.
Sure. Go for it. Bender is watching. I said hi. Alright, Kyle's gonna hop in, do some Kyle thing.
Okay, we're doing a bit more streaming today. We're streaming. This game was great. I'm actually gonna go talk to the dev after this and tell them thank you, because this was sweet. I'm gonna jump back in something a little bit heavier. Whoop, put my name up there. Hey, here we go. Hi, Linda. Hi, Bender. You know we all love Bender. Old man Bender. All right. excited to get back into this. Dun, 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 dun. Continue where we started. Campaign. Ebeth. Okay. Before we keep going here, we're gonna do a quick giveaway. Another giveaway for the day. What are we giving away? Cube and a shirt? Battletech. We are giving away a Battletech game. Battletech. We have one more. Give us 1 second. We gotta adjust it. Entry. Isn't it draw? You can make it 2. Yeah, well, we gave one away already. Yeah, so just add another one. Oh. Great. All right, there we go. We got it all sorted. We're giving away a Battletech game. Got to select it, doing it live on stream. There we go. One more. Here we go. Derek Williams. Oh, the music hit at the perfect time with it too. All right, Derek Williams, we will be in contact very shortly. Get you your prize. Messenger. All right, Derek. We will deliver that personally. That's hilarious. Okay, here we go. Bring me back. Oh my god. The music is so good in this, I can't stop. Alright. Sentinel Outpost, planet of Hebet. Oh, there's some big dudes. Big old demons? Yeah, Daryl, I think Daryl's almost done with cosplay today. He's tapped out.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Crazy looking folks.
Yes. It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
Man, they went full on cinematics with this, eh? Rip and tear. Oh, that looks ominous.
Slayer vitals increasing.
Ruh-roh. He's under their control and is trying to break free. They're using him as a weapon.
Prepped for launch. It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Oh boy. He's back. Let's go.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
New weapon? What we got? Oh, snap. Oh, God, that's so cool. Go.
Targeting demonic threat.
Alright. Problem with playing so many different games is you forget how to play some. Take that, I'll take that. Uh-oh, there you go. Oh, man.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Nothing.
I thought he was talking to me.
Oh, okay. I understand now. I knew there was a secret here somewhere. Ooh, doggy. That's a secret. Hey. armor. That's nice. What do you got here? Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's do it. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Say hello to Das Boot. Not. There we go. Now we're climbing. Armor shards. Little helmet. Love the sound design in this too, like the heavy plodding steps. There's still so much going on around me, but I can still hear exactly what's happening. Don't make him angry. You won't like him when he's angry.
Event facilities are under lockdown.
Good. Alright. Upgrade. Cool. More gold in here. A regular old gold mine. Ding. How am I missing some still? What the hell? Oh, nothing there. Oh. Oh, upgrades? Oh, sweet. What do I have?
The command room has a key. Mark it on the player's map.
There we go. Stone him. Nice. Kadoosh. Okay. Gotta keep looking for ways to get through stuff. Alright, gold. Forget. Yes. One thing I love about these games is you just feel like a badass, you know? That doesn't look good. Key. Oh, this is worrisome. Chasing who? Where are you, man? Hold up. Oh, I don't have enough yet.
Welcome to research and development.
Ooh,
Operations
R&D is always good. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god. That was so chaotic. Holy hell. Lots of like panic there. Jesus Murphy. Oh man. What do I do with that? Something new? Oh. Oh. Plasma? Plasma gun? Accelerator. Yes. Brain pray. I have bad Call of Duty habits. I keep pressing stuff to reload. Like aim down sights. Take it. Armor. So chances are I'm fighting something bigger soon. Open up. Yeah. Hey. What did I find here? We're back this way? Nothing exciting. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Am I walking in circles now? I'm totally walking in circles. That's fine. Fine. It's all fine.
I feel like we talked to you last year. Yes. Yes.
We got another high school teacher here. I mean, I don't...
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Yeah. Cutscene! Oh boy. You know when the music gets good. Where am I? Guess we're going down. Whoa. Okay. So I'm not going that way. Or that way. Oh my god. That's so amazing. Cutscene. Flesh nodes. This is new. Alright, it's like a hook shot, but flesh. That one? Nope. Okay, what do I need here? Ooh. Guess not. This feels ominous too. Maybe it's just the gameplay. Portal? Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, folks, I'm gonna... Yeah, alright, we're figuring stuff out here. We've got a special guest coming soon. That got hectic really, really quick. All right, I'm taking a break for a second here. We've got Vince from MSI just setting some stuff up. We will be right back with another interview. Yeah.
Got a delay here. We're gonna play some Doom. Go back through and replay something here. Something fun. Play this guy. Got an interview lined up here. He's just eating his lunch, taking a break. Alright, here we go.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Bender, you still here? That's what I'd say. Woo, 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 woo. Also high season. They're huge. Oh, I died. I messed up. Yeah. Gotta do that again. Let's go.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Okay, apparently Vince wants to play. This is Vince from MSI, everybody. I'll let you figure out the buttons.
I'm okay to use these, yeah? Okay.
Oh, okay. It's G to use.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
That thing?
Yeah. Wherever you throw your shield, I don't know what it is. R. Oh, rip. Okay, so you have to keep hitting your shift to boost it. Oh, hello. What's my phone saying? That's intense. I'm gonna get stuck playing this all. Oh my
Hey everybody, we are back with another Good Enough Gaming Podcast interview. This time we have Vince from MSI. We've been hounding him all weekend.
VIP.
Hounding him all weekend to bring a little special little toy over.
I want a special presentation.
Yes.
Yeah, I have. I've been bothered to bring the Claw 8 over because last year I remember when I met you guys, it was the Claw, right? And then that's all it was. And this year it's the Claw 8.
It's leveled up.
It's definitely leveled up. Yeah, it's definitely leveled up. But just.
So break it down for us. So this Claw 8, obviously you guys have had some serious upgrades to the machine this year. So
yeah,
what are we looking at here?
Well, the biggest one that we actually updated was the size of the screen.
Okay.
Right? We went from 7 inches to 8 inches.
Nice.
We added 2 Thunderbolt Type C connectors. So because it'll do display output, right?
Yeah.
But you only get one connection. So you can't charge and display at the same time,
yeah.
but now you can.
Ooh.
That's a huge quality of life thing, yeah.
Plus, we changed the color to what this is called Sandstorm Darude?
That's like Darude?
Sandstorm Darude. No, I believe, color. Literally Sandstorm.
There we go. Love
I just realized that, yeah.
That's a nice little like offshoot from just like black or white.
Yeah, straight black, straight white. Yeah.
And in all honesty, for this one, it's using the newer Core Ultra processors inside.
Oh,
so
nice.
Last year it was the 185s, and this year it's the 285s.
Okay. Yeah.
Ultra 7 258. Just got to make sure that that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're checking facts just to be sure.
Yeah, just checking facts. You know,
we want to make sure.
Making sure, but I've had the privilege to be able to game on this. Like, it runs Tekken 8 like a dream.
That's amazing.
Ooh.
Like, I test my normal Halo like I did the last one, and it's
chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Love that.
It runs a lot better. Intel on their Arc GPU was upgraded quite extensively through the newer core. More frames, right?
Yeah.
Better graphic generation and everything. So it just overall was a really good move.
For sure. I mean, with so many handhelds coming out on the market nowadays, I mean, the big thing is smooth performance, good cooling, and battery life. I mean, those are kind of like the 3 things that you want. And it seems like you've addressed all of those with this.
We put the same cooling technology in the Claw as what we do our notebooks. Like, it has the same tech. And honestly, this has been running all weekend.
Yeah.
And it's not even hot.
Well, and it's you've got a ton of vents.
Yeah.
Like, the venting on the back is super impressive.
Yeah, it runs in through here. Right, there's a fan here and a fan here, and then it blows out the back. But it's when you get the fans don't really kick in too much. But even when Tekken gets up and running, it barely touches it in terms of like overheating.
Oh wow, okay, yeah. And Tekken is not a slouch in the visual
it's an extensive game.
Yeah,
and the screen itself, is 120 hertz refresh rate.
Awesome.
Touchscreen just like the old one, and it's 500 nits IPS panel. So it's a definitely big upgrade in terms of overall viewing aspect. So
Yeah.
IPS allowing it to be like, if you can only game like this, or if you can game like this, you can view it at any angle.
Yeah. Well, that's like the first thing I noticed, even just when you had the Tekken kind of splash screen on there, like the colors pop. It's very bright. It's colorful.
It's a vivid screen.
Yeah, you can really see what you're looking at there.
Except for all the fingerprints that are on it, though.
Damn kids at
all
GameCon.
the fingerprints like this. These units that we bring with us, they go through a lot. But yeah, I'll let you take a look at that because I think honestly I've seen enough of it. And you definitely need to see it. But
I do need to see it.
That's running at, I believe at first it'll run at 60, which 60 FPS for any fighting game is actually more than enough.
Oh yeah, no, it feels
more
great
than
at
enough.
60.
Vince,
Yeah.
I don't think you're getting it back.
So
I'm sorry that you made the mistake of putting it in Jordan's hands.
How fast can you run in a 100-yard dash?
I used to play Ultimate Frisbee back in high school. I was the cup.
Oh.
So I was the one to catch it at sprinting speeds. I was also known as the guy whose feet never touched the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can.
So
run
I'm in
pretty
trouble.
Yeah.
I can run pretty fast.
Don't make a run for it.
Perfect.
And it's also been a long weekend, so we've all been standing around. But
Yeah, oh yeah.
I've done 18 days long conventions, so I'm well seasoned in terms of being able to
He's prepped.
pick up and go.
This man doesn't fuck around.
I got
You can't run from justice.
no.
Yeah, you know, honestly, like right off the hop, just the feel, you know, it feels good in the hands. Your fingers, there's enough of a grip back here that you can kind of wrap around it nicely. You know, I find a lot of other handhelds, usually they're a little bit kind of narrower. And so you end up having like your pinkies resting on the bottom, or you know, it just doesn't quite fit the way that you would want it to. And you wouldn't think a 7-inch screen versus an 8-inch screen would be a huge thing either.
I remember the one last year. This is way better.
Yeah, 8 inches makes it all that much better.
Yeah, don't we know?
Yeah.
But no, I mean, this is. It's thinner than I thought it would be, too.
Well, and that's the thing. When you're talking about handhelds, you need to keep it light.
Yeah.
And even still, for this, it's only 795 grams.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything that's 8-inch or bigger is over 800 grams for weight. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure most of them are pretty heavy. So.
I mean, he's getting his ass kicked right now.
No, that's me. Thank you very much.
And see, you haven't had to adjust any graphic settings yet either. And
Nope.
how smooth is that running?
Yeah, like it feels great. The colors really pop. And yeah, I mean, you got good rumble in there. You can feel every hit, and the sticks feel good. You know, the sticks feel like they've got good movement to them.
Yep. We did improve the joysticks too. They have a different grip on them. They have a deeper
bevel.
Yeah. So
they feel very Xbox-like, which is nice.
And we still kept the Hall effect joysticks.
Okay.
So that way it's not a mechanical. It's just a laser, a sensor aspect. Okay. Because they last longer, and the movement traction,
Which we appreciate.
Yeah.
Yes, very much.
You don't get drift.
Yes.
Yeah, and drift is
In this day and age,
you don't want drift.
you don't want drift.
If only every console was like that.
Unfortunately, I can only speak for us. We still kept. We improved the speakers in it as well.
Okay.
We improved the build mounting system, so then that way there's like little dampeners inside that actually house the speaker, and it actually allows it for it to be like a deeper, richer feel without vibrating the unit.
Yeah.
So it holds the shock, but yet it actually sends out good volume.
Nice.
But yeah, it's got some good power to it, and you know, we've added nice features like, you know, MSI Center M with the Core Ultra in it. It still takes advantage of AI.
Yeah, so talk about that a little bit, because I mean, obviously AI is a very hot topic conversation in everything tech related right now. How does the AI really kind of take advantage of a handheld system, and what's that doing to really improve on the overall system?
So the way that AI kind of kicks in for this, now AI systems have been in place for computers for years.
Yeah.
But this is more intuitive, where it actually will kick in when you're doing something specific. Say, for example, you're not gaming, but yet you're browsing the internet.
Yeah.
It'll get out of gaming mode and go into just normal low power browsing mode, right?
Right, okay.
It'll kick in the fans when it detects it's getting hot, but not like through the roof.
It's not going to over throttle them or anything.
Exactly.
Right, okay.
And then the AI aspect of it is you can choose how it handles specific tasks. Like, it just gets smarter. And with Core Ultra, it has NPUs to be able to take that load and actually dedicate it instead of it being on your processors.
Okay.
Like the actual main processors. Those are the P&E cores, right? So
Yeah.
the performance cores, they do a lot, and then the E cores they take over, and then there's the NPU that helps kick in. So it runs in the background, and I love that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But
the buttons feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah, really tactile. They've got a nice click to them.
Yes.
So these are available now, yes?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Major retailers, usual.
I know for sure Best Buy.
Okay.
Don't quote me on it because it's been a while since I've checked exactly like the price or for the aspect of like where they're at. But Best Buy carries. I know that much for a fact. But yeah, essentially, you can check ca.msi.com and it'll actually like tell you where you can get your local. Because right, being out in Edmonton here, there's I know there's Memory Express, and then Amazon and such. But yeah.
And as far as like accessories and things go, like, do you guys do any official accessories for the Claw? Do you have like a dock or a carrying case? I know a lot of people want a case for these.
So I'd have to double check, but like it actually does come with bundle accessories. Like there is the dock with it.
Oh, nice.
There's a case, and then there's there's even a special lanyard for it. But like that's part of a different bundle. But it's just. Yeah, there is. It's accessible to the market. Like I think U.S. side you can get it.
Right.
I'm not too sure about Canada, but I'm pretty sure in terms of like overall accessibility. Like in North America, I can say for sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Are you guys? Is there conversations of doing multiple colors? Is the Sandfall? Are you going to have different options, or is this kind of what you guys are sticking with?
Well, we did do a new launch announcement at Computex.
Okay, yeah.
But that'll be a later conversation.
All right, fair enough.
So we will have colors. It's just it won't be this model.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
But essentially, though, as far as for this one, it's the Sandstorm one. Yeah.
Cool.
Sweet.
How's the response been? I mean, obviously being at GameCon here, how have people been liking it?
It's been exponentially like higher than what I anticipated.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in terms of overall expectation, it's not bad. I'm actually impressed.
Yeah. Well, it's certainly the hot topic.
Oh, did it ask you to buy it? That was it? That was the demo? So I think you got to go into free play.
Yeah, Daryl broke it. Not physically.
Classic Daryl.
Just the demo ended because he was too good.
Because I was too good at the game?
Yeah.
It happens, yeah.
First bubble up, now this. So, Vince, thanks for coming on again this year. We really appreciate it. We love talking all things tech. Especially gaming tech.
That Claw is sweet.
Yes.
The Claw 8 is
I'm very surprised at just how good it feels in hand, honestly.
Well, like I said, when we first introduced this, at first I was like, okay, it's a Claw. The first Claw, introduction to market, it got here. But the Claw 8, it's hard to keep in stock. Like everyone wants it.
Yeah.
I follow a lot of Reddit groups that are just talking about the Claw.
That's amazing.
And I chime in and at least say like, answer questions and such. But everyone's always discussing like, do I get this and do that? And the market seems to say, go the Claw 8.
Yeah.
but they're not wrong. You know, with Intel and Intel Arc, the two systems know each other, right? Getting into the nerdy nitty gritty, it's a very well balanced ecosystem when it comes to CPU and GPU working together, and the architecture of the CPU and the GPU being able to talk to each other and understanding the same languages, that's where it matters. Like, I'm not too technical in terms of how it works. I just know the two together has been phenomenal. Like, Intel has been updating it along the way, and it's been very good for FPS overall. And it does good for free, like for 4K aspects when you're thinking like, can you play something like that like on a console like Cyberpunk, right? Where Cyberpunk, everyone strides to play it in 4K. This handles perfectly. I've even been able to use VR on this.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Not too successful, but I have been able to like. I
But
can
there's
play,
capabilities there.
You can.
Yeah,
That's
it's
sweet.
not advertised as it, but like a streamer of mine that we work with, he's been able to stream from this.
Oh, crazy!
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
Camera, microphone, and charging off a dock.
Yeah,
wow.
He's been able to stream from it, and I was like, really? He's like, oh yeah, it's strong enough.
That's pretty impressive.
Great. Well, once again, thank you so much for being on here. We love talking with you.
We
So
love
it's great.
nerding out about stuff, man.
I know. I love nerding out too. I don't get to do it as much, but when I do get to talk about it, like I said, the Claw has kind of been one of the bigger focuses aside the Titan. Which have you guys seen the new Dragon Forge Titan?
Not in person, nope.
So we've actually covered, and I not to keep going, but we Norse mythology added like runes into the Titan.
Oh, no
and
way.
it actually looks really sick.
That's cool.
So when you get a chance, check it out on the website. I wish I could have brought it, but like it actually looks really good. I was impressed. Our banner in the hall, is it's based off of the design on the rims of the overall, like it's Norse runic design.
yeah.
So I just pulled the idea and did it that way. I wanted to do a section of that alone, but I couldn't bring the Titan. But we have others. We have the Raider. We have the new Katana. We have the Vector. We have the Claw. We got a racing simulator over there.
Sick. Okay. We like racing sims.
Did you guys get a chance to come over and pew the Nerf guns?
No, you know what? We've been so busy here, we haven't had the chance. But
you guys have been streaming all weekend.
All weekend.
We have been live the whole time.
Yeah.
Wow.
8 hours a day, basically, ready to rock and roll, man.
Give or take fire alarms.
Yeah.
So.
But it's been good. Can't complain.
All right, awesome.
But
Thanks,
thanks
Vince.
again,
I
Vince.
think that was good enough.
That's good enough.
Yeah, good enough.
Good enough. We'll be back soon.
Alrighty, we are back. Back for a giveaway. Alright, we're gonna be giving away a... We've got a bonus cube. Alright. Doing a shirt and a cube. John's Sui? Alrighty. A lot going on behind me. Yep. John. Sue 1. Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, put it in. Shirt and a cube. Yeah. Thanks, Vince. Love you. John Sue. Sui? Sue, I think. P-S-U-I.
Wait, so retro cube.
And a shirt. I gotta add one more prize here. We've got the extra cube. Sometimes it asks you to enter stuff. It's confusing. Okay. Want to tell him how awesome his game is? Yeah. All right. Jordan, do you want to play some games? Okay. Come back quick, Kyle. I was gonna ask if you wanted to play games, but you're gonna go help Daryl.
Oh, yeah, no, if I gotta go Daryl, that's cool.
All right. We're gonna continue on. Crypt Custodian. There we go. Only 24% done this game? Jeez. Holy. Game is huge. Oh, this other one. The heck am I? Okay. Ah! There we go. I don't remember where I was going today. Oh, yes, this is where I was. There we go. What we like to see. Get out of here.
Ready. Spend some of these points. Oh, nice! He won a shirt and a cube. Nice. Game's so big. Plus one death. Yes, yeah, I can do that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm not a smart man. Oh my god.
Yeah?
The game was so much fun. Kind of want this guy. Okay, we're gonna do this one. No, dang it. That's okay. Yeah. Think I can do one of these? A little Casper-friendly ghost situation going on here. Where am I going? is. I still can't do that. This one? Right here. Shoot. It's not that one. There we go. Oh shit, okay, he dies? Okay. Learning. There we go. Did I already do this? Okay, I did that one. Maybe here. Going the right way. What are we doing here? Hey. Ah! Oh shoot. That's just a thing. Game goes forever. So that's something different. This takes me back, I think. Get on there. Got that sorted now. Hey, save point. The hell am I? Cool. Hell am I? Connect back here? Hey, free stuff. Ooh, like that one. Don't know how to open any of this. Coming for me. Coming for me. Sure. Two? backstage. Am I going the right way? Shoot, I need to go the other way. Next, we're going the right way. Oh shoot. Did I come back? Oh jeez. Oh shit. Ah. There we go. What is spacing? Oh, Daryl's back. Apologies to anybody that wanted Daryl to get naked on stream. That is against terms of service. What did that do? What did we do? Okay, I missed something over here, apparently. Oh, that's already there. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
That's locked, that's locked. Daryl, did you want to play some video games today? Daryl's getting some fiber in. He's getting his Metamucil. We're over 30 here, you can tell. We're unaware. Okie dokie. Put the lotion in the basket.
Xbox. I did, yes.
Oh, this thing. Oh, shit. Because it's a kitty cat. Yeah. People love Crypt Custodian. Alright, I don't know where to go. Haven't found any spirits. What's up here? Clearly I missed something there. Where am I? God, it's so far away. I bet there's a safe point literally right there. Let's go here. What the hell was that? Why did I just take damage? No. We go north. Oh, fuck's sakes. Ah, too busy checking the map. Alright, I'm gonna pause here. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, we got Chris here. The man with the plan. Alright, 2 seconds while we set this up, we will be right back.
Close, just not like.
It's like we've learned a thing or two. I mean, hey, whatever you want to do, really.
All right. Hey, folks, we're back again. This time with our special guest, the man behind all of this chaos, Chris. Thanks for joining us today.
Oh,
the man.
You know I love being here.
How are you doing today?
Tired.
Yeah.
But still full of energy, which is, so it's a contradiction.
Yeah, it's a good balance.
It's been a very busy con.
I can't get over the numbers on Friday and Saturday where we were crushing it, regardless of the Oilers.
Yeah, we don't mention that name.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. The team we don't talk about. All right.
Yeah.
So, if you even compare like this year to last year, what's some of the biggest things you've noticed for the better?
For the better. Some of the big things. Well, obviously the crowds, right?
Yes.
The crowd was a lot bigger yesterday, especially yesterday on Saturday. I think we were close to 20,000 people.
Oh my God!
For Saturday, which was fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The people, like everybody. There's so many people talking like positively about it. It's like, if this, like, we had a fire alarm yesterday, like, we'll talk about that.
Surprise!
See the end of our stream.
Yeah, you guys. I'm sorry if I'm letting the cat out of the bag there.
It's all good.
Fire alarm goes off. There's thousands and thousands of people in here, and I was really worried that everyone was going to be pissed off.
It was so calm.
Oh yeah, everyone just like hanging out on the hill, gathering around the front.
I have to give it, all of the cosplayers, all of the very
Can
tame
you imagine?
cosplayers, all went and gathered under the muster point sign in the parking lot. And I was like,
they did the proper thing.
You guys are so by the book. This is incredible.
Insane. But yeah, having those, and then everyone came back in. And everyone was like, oh, it was all right. Not a big deal. Like, nobody was angry or upset, which was amazing. You know, we had a few vendors that are upset, and rightly so. They lost a few sales. But, everyone is just loving this show so much. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Daryl's back.
Daryl's back.
Yeah, honestly, that's been probably the thing that we've enjoyed the most is obviously it's been packed in here.
Yeah.
Ton of people. We talked with you kind of pre-con about how you guys, cinched everyone in a little bit more, which is awesome. But just the vibes from everybody has been great. Everybody's super happy to be here.
Yeah.
We've talked to people that have traveled from the East Coast. Some people that have traveled up from the U.S. to come here. And it's just been so cool to see such a wide range of people.
Yeah.
That Warhammer Hall is like staggering with how busy it is.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All day, every day.
Yeah.
Like we're talking from 8 until midnight.
Yeah.
Packed.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Packed. Oh no, it's actually Warhammer. And the vendors too, like they're loving the show.
Yeah.
They're even saying, they're like, guys, it's a different energy. It's amazing. It's getting better and better every year. Warhammer. There's a guy that flew down from Australia.
Wow.
To play Warhammer here in Canada with us, which is amazing because he probably could have got a cheaper flight to the U.S. But he actually came here, pre-shipped his entire army that he has painted.
Wow.
Weeks in advance to ensure that it's here when he arrives.
Wow.
They send him to a bunch of different post offices for him only to discover they have shipped it back to him because he wasn't here to pick it up. There was a confusion.
Oh my!
And I guess the guy
God.
came in and was talking to the Warhammer team, who's amazing, and said, "Guys, is there any way I get a refund?" You know, and Ryan from the Warhammer team, he was just like, "What do you want, a refund? Like, what's happening?" Kind of explained the situation, and then Games Workshop was like, "Forget that. We got armies. We're gonna get you." And they gave him some like wicked armies that were pro painted, and so that he could stay and play.
Wow,
yeah,
that's
which is
amazing.
so
That's
cool.
incredible.
Just stuff, and that's the kind of stuff you're seeing around the con with everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yeah.
doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And the celebrities this year,
Yeah.
holy shit! Like
Every year, I see
Yeah.
them just wander. Not being bombarded by security, like barricading them from the
It's
masses.
the best.
Just going for a walk, and everyone's just
chill.
loving them.
oh man,
And I mean, from everything I've heard, everyone that is here is the nicest person.
well, I mean, Matthew Lillard, first of all,
Yeah.
easily one of the nicest human beings on the planet. We were so lucky to have him, and I think I saw him stop and hug and talk to every single person that wanted to, and there was a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like he was unwavering. He just kept going. And then Alex obviously is the same way, right? He's still here right now today, and then Steven, who is absolutely nuts and funny and crazy and hilarious, and is having his own crowds too.
Yeah.
It was actually funny when we were doing our marketing for this event, and we were doing all the EB games and all like. One of the first celebrities that was talked about was Steven.
Yeah.
Because of Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yeah, but yeah, of course.
Yeah, easily.
Very recognizable that way.
Yeah, so it's been, like it just gets better every year, man. I don't even know what to
It
say.
does.
So
It
we
does.
played pinball for a couple hours last night. Like we were
Oh my
loving it.
God.
Like we've spent all day here. We did after hours. Like we've done everything.
We got to play some Fall Guys on the main stage. That was,
Yeah, the Mega Stage games. Yeah, last night were a ton
you
of
guys
fun.
were doing after hours last
Oh,
night?
yeah. Hell yeah.
Gotta hold it down.
I still haven't done that to this day. Since the convention has started, I have not done after
We
hours
have
gaming.
ideas. We have some solid ideas for you.
I can't wait.
Yes.
I can't wait.
I'm into it.
Awesome.
Aside from the contest, aside from the fire alarm cosplay contest yesterday, incredible.
phenomenal.
The crowd was packed.
Yeah, I took a panoramic shot from like the back of the crowd, and the hall was like packed.
Couldn't find a seat.
Yeah, standing
People,
room only.
yeah, people everywhere.
We got a call at 2:00 yesterday.
Yeah.
From the facility, and they're like, "Guys, we have no more parking." Period. I was like, yes.
Yeah,
I feel bad for the guys that got to walk, but it's like, yeah, that's what we wanted, right?
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
we're looking for that.
It was full.
Yeah, I'm
Full.
looking forward to next year, guys. We're moving the show. There's no way that the Oilers are going to land on us, even if they make it. We're going to get a week away from Father's Day. I can't wait to see what that looks like.
You mean moving the show on the calendar, not
Yes,
location,
I'm sorry.
right?
Not location.
Not physically.
Clarification.
No, you guys, we're not back to Calgary yet.
Damn it.
No, one more year in Edmonton for sure. But the facility, I mean, we're actually really loving it here too. The fans here, like I said, they're so great.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, great art and like craft community in Edmonton. Like
Yeah.
lots of
Calgary
great
is coming here too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I've
We're
seen
here.
so many people from Calgary. Well, the only important Calgarians are here, right?
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's been the great thing is we've even people that we met on year one in Calgary, we've seen this year. And whether it's a vendor or somebody that's that we talked to at the booth last year, it doesn't seem to be a deterrent by any means. And I mean, this expo center is a great facility too.
Yeah, you can't. The flow is amazing. It's a big giant L. It makes it real easy.
Yeah.
I really like the facility.
Now, I'm gonna ask, and you can say no.
Okay.
That's fine. But any exclusives or any possible teases for things that are going to be here next year?
Oh, see, I am the one that usually will tease something. Like Mark is a lot stricter on this stuff than I am, and it should be the other way around. Since I'm the CEO, but I'm gonna say no, man. Yeah, there is some big stuff that we already started working on a couple months ago for next year.
Yeah.
But it is I'm terrified of these companies. Like they're not little companies. I don't want to mess with it.
That's fair.
Get in trouble and risk them getting angry with me not coming. So
Yeah.
But there are some big things coming.
yeah, very big things. Like every year it's been bigger and bigger and bigger. Some of the companies that I wish I could tease and even just hint about right now are massive, like the biggest of the big. So yeah, it's
So we're talking like Warhammer equivalent or bigger.
yes, or bigger.
Ooh, doggy.
Or
That's,
bigger.
Okay. That's spicy enough, I think.
Yeah.
I like
that's
it.
enough to kind of
Yeah, I
let your
like
mind
that.
wander.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's been really good. It's been really good.
Great. I'm
I'm just excited for next year now.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm already like, okay, so we got a couple more hours.
364 days.
Got a couple more hours to kick some ass today and enjoy it. But
Love
when is next year, man? Like we love this event. We can't wait to see what you guys have cooked up. And as always, if you need a place to drop some exclusives later on, we are the place.
I've told you guys before, this is my favorite podcast by far. So
GameCon's exclusive. One and only.
One podcast here at GameCon.
That's it. Next year we're doing the booth. We're gonna do the booth, the soundproof, we'll do the
man.
glass.
Something, yeah.
Let's do something fun.
Yeah, we'll do something fun next year. I mean, this setup's worked really well this year. I think
it's been good.
At minimum, we're doing this again.
Yeah.
Maybe spice it up a little somehow. I don't know.
Daryl in a hot tub.
Yeah.
Stop trying to pimp me out.
All right,
No,
Chris.
guys.
Thanks for your time today. I know you are a very busy person. We've seen you getting your steps in. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I'm probably like 200,000 steps in the last 3 days.
Oh my God,
I don't doubt
I can
it.
only imagine.
Appreciate you taking the time, man.
Yeah,
honestly.
thank you.
Thank you.
So have yourself a great rest of your convention.
Thank you.
We look forward to hearing from you next year.
Yeah.
And drinks tonight.
Hey-o.
Yeah. I think that was good enough.
Good enough.
Awesome. Thanks, you guys. That was good.
All right. While we're on it, we're gonna give away the. Kyle's trying to turn me off. While we're on it, we're gonna give away the last cube here. We've got our bonus cube. We're gonna give it away. Give it away now. All right, Lucas Sisson. Woo! All right. Gonna get this to Kyle. We will be right back.
What's up? I finally get to play some games again. Here we go. For the, I think, third time, I'm gonna try to get into some Dark Deity here.
It'll be all right.
So for anyone that doesn't know anything about what I was talking about on Friday with this game, it's kind of very similar to Fire Emblem. A couple of the devs that were on the original Fire Emblem cast kind of split off and made it their own game. I really like the old retro style of this. There's the old animations. With a little bit of a twist, there's a completely different weapon battle system in this.
This should be fun.
And that's a kill. From what I remember from my first playthrough of this game, the archer is like super paramount early on in the game, and then later on isn't really as important as compared to some of the other classes. And the lovely thing about this game that's different is that the healers can actually attack in their first class, which is not normal for like an old Fire Emblem game. And they kind of become almost like a tank if you treat it right. They have a ton of health, which is super nice. They're not just a piece of glass walking around trying to heal everyone.
Coming in hot!
Lead the way. Stay with me.
This should be fun.
Irving, level up here. Pretty simple, like tactics combo. And your archer still can attack from short range. Oh. Some cosplay friends here.
Are you sure?
Oh, nice.
Lead the way.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
Big hit. Oh, almost a one shot. That would have been nice. See if Irving. Oh, nope. So we'll just.
Whoa!
I texted you earlier. I tried to warn you.
Too easy.
He's still a babe in our book.
Just a babe.
Make him run some laps.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm kind of a big deal. That's what you're saying, right?
How do you let them stay up there? I need to get rid of them all.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
I've been swiping a lot of those.
Better heal this guy before he's dead.
Stay with me. My hard work is paying off.
Thought you'd never ask.
Why not? Yeah,
Just send me those pics. Later.
That settles that.
Oh, that's fine. No big deal. Just 'cause-
I've
Yeah.
got a lot to learn.
All right. Magic users in this game, pretty useful, especially later on in the end parts.
I'll take point.
Thought you'd never ask.
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna get distance attack. How much health? Okay, that's an easy kill. Either one. Let's go with this guy. 3% chance of crit. There was a chance. There's always a chance.
Was that really necessary?
Oh, that's a big hit. But that's a bigger one.
It was not their day.
And now we're going
Thought you'd never
to
ask.
make our final push. A fight against Sterling. Wow, that's a big first hit. There we go. Garrick coming in hot.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Together.
We'll finish him off, brother to brother. Mano y mano.
How did you do that?
This is my, like, easy, calming
I helped.
type of gaming. Alden, MVP. I also really like this feature in Dark Deity in comparison to some of the other tactics games where you get to see the full breakdown, distance traveled, crits, hits, kills, all that stuff. And it goes from damage dealt down. So you can really see like which characters you're leaning heavy on in your gameplay as you go throughout each mission, which is it's a good indicator of which character is going to level up the most and what you're relying on in the future for the final fights. Just gonna skip the dialogue. We're not here for that. We're here for the gameplay today. This is very reminiscent of the old Game Boy Advanced and 3DS, like even styled Fire Emblem games.
How is this fair?
The character design and how the sprites move on the map. I love this. This is like taking me back to being in junior high and playing on the Game Boy Advance. And the Game Boy DS, I'm playing some sick Fire Emblem games. This is going to become a mission where we're under siege. Use different characters to protect one of the taverns. Alright, so there's some fun things you can do here. When the fight actually gets into the thick of it, I'm going to be putting Alden kind of behind the fence. And Elias. Who wants to walk with Elias? Big 20. Able to hit for 20 damage, so let's utilize this. Yeah, we're gonna one-shot this guy. 87% chance, we got it. Here we go. We're gonna pull in. Gonna finish this guy off.
Little warning next time. My sword grows lighter with every swing.
heal, and then our thief character, like rogue. See ya. Taking some hits. Hopefully survives the first wave there. Yep. And we'll get Marin to heal her up. There we go.
Together.
And back him up. Maybe not. Here we go. What are we gonna do here?
Are you sure?
Right. This guy's not on the fence line, so he's not exactly in the hit range yet. So let's use that. We'll just go over here. We'll get Alden to finish off this bowman.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Let's see if double shot this guy.
It was not their day.
And let's see. Garrett can do here. One short of a one-hit kill there. That's too bad. I don't want him to water too far away. We don't want him to get too much damage. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
At your disposal.
Not a very high chance to hit. Still got him. But the amount of damage taken there is only one, so we're just going to throw this guy in the front. Little meat shield action. The enemy's phase. We're going to be doing our Xbox giveaway here shortly, so I'm going to try and get through this mission. Narrowly surviving again there. There's tons of good cosplay here again today, which is phenomenal. Distracting at times, but it's awesome. I love it.
I guess.
I had to switch out of mine so that I could comfortably sit at this table.
Lead the way.
Otherwise, I would have been very uncomfortable playing the game. Been that for the rest of the day. Alright, Alden, let's see what you got, buddy. You usually get a bit of a crit going on. Kill this guy. Done. Kill this one. Another one bites the dust. We'll get Elias back over here and start taking some damage on these archers. Again, not the heaviest hitter, not the most accurate hitter, but takes very little damage at the beginning, and just like that. What's better than 1 is 0. Yep, there we go. So you put your tanky characters out in the front. Oh, I do want a mini donut. Nice. Thank you, Kyle. Mini donuts, a staple of every convention.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, I missed.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Put that guy in front. Irving got him though. That's it.
It's not their day.
Done like dinner. And if you put Alden here, that means only one character can come here and attack him. So as a slight defense character, you can kind of protect them. A little easier that way.
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Also going to send you here. You only take one hit. Use that.
Lead the way.
No hit. That's okay. Still get experience. Everyone's looking pretty healthy at the moment. Oh, dope. Sick Blastoise tattoo out on the crowd there. Kyle, making sure I'm well fed during the stream here. Jordan is orchestrating a protection racket. Okay, so in traditional games, you have to just like find equipment. In these ones, you already have it. So you can cycle through and change the way your weapon works. So you can do high damage, lower chance of hit, lower chance of crit, or you can go heavy into crit with a little bit less hit, a little bit less damage. And there's 4 different styles. Kind of specialize in a weapon each. It was super cool. I loved this part of the game where everybody already has 4 weapons, and then you can build and grow those as you go. So for the first little bit, you want to be able to hit. You want to be able to have a surefire hit experience there. So we're gonna fire off with Alden. I am playing Dark
Didn't give
Deity.
him much of a chance, huh?
Love tactics. Love them. And just like the other games, if you're fighting a bowman and you're up close, they cannot attack you back. It's a ranged weapon only. Kind of pointless. Getting some love for the game choice out there in the crowd right now. Alright, let's put Alden back into the fray. Maybe not. Let's get some damage on here. That guy cannot return any hits. Let's check our hit percentages. Let's use some beam. Here we go. 5 damage is okay. We'll get a little slow burn going on here. And we should get the kill. Perfect. Put a heavier unit there of the mix.
I guess.
Of the count. And let's see what I can do here. Got a 20% chance to crit with 6 damage, so let's give that a go. No crit, but still a good hit. I'm gonna try and get through this mission so we can do our Xbox draw. Perfect. That's another one down.
My hard work is paying off.
Dark Deity.
No damage here. There we go.
Ready for
Gotta
whatever.
level
lies
up for the
ahead.
main character. Oh yeah, I'll be. Yep. I'm almost done here, and then we'll do the draw for the Xbox. The big prize of the day. Finish him off.
I've got a lot to learn.
I'll take point.
It's rude to stare.
Almost done. Get chirped here.
Bottoms up.
There we go.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Fine by me.
One enemy left. Bingo.
Was that really necessary?
Oh, I forgot these guys down here. Okay.
At your disposal.
We're gonna pause. We're gonna do our draw. I'm gonna give this over to Trevor, and we're going to draw for the Xbox.
All right. Big things. Big things coming. One live giveaway. All right, we're doing a live draw here. All right, gang. This is the grand prize of the weekend. This is Xbox Series S with 3 months of Game Pass and one of the 2 retro cubes, whatever's left. So we're gonna see. Hopefully this person's here today. All right, you guys ready?
Ready. Let's go. Let's go. Who wants it?
I don't know who Abby is. I don't feel like they're standing right here. Where are you? All right.
Just start yelling at me.
Abby!
Oh, awesome. Good.
From today, I think they're here.
They're here?
I think she's here.
Okay.
Potentially, unless it's
Abby's
Instagram, the Abby C.
Abby.
Not just any Abby, the Abby.
Abby.
To make someone real happy. I wonder if it's that girl that was here earlier that really wanted it. I mean, who doesn't really want an Xbox? Let's be serious. All right. Daryl, you're allowed to play games again.
Okay. Thanks for entering.
Thanks, guys. Sorry you didn't win.
Really appreciate it.
So it's this. We're doing a cube and a shirt.
Oh yeah, and a shirt.
Yep. The shirt in there. Yeah, if you want to grab that, Daryl, I can.
You guys aren't into D&D at all, are you? That's okay. That's fair. That's fair.
How's it going over there today? Oh yeah. It's the Sunday wind down of GameCon Canada. All right, let's finish this mission.
Stay with me.
Right. I have to survive for 7 turns, or I have to go down there.
Let's do
and
it.
Finish off.
What'll it be?
Thought you'd never ask.
Not even just more like sprint.
Oh, this is a big kill here for Elias. Oh, do we have a response already from our Xbox winner? Ah, snap! Someone's going. Somebody's gonna be so amped here in like a couple minutes. crushed. Just crushed that.
Finally hitting my stride. United, we are unstoppable.
And I'm just getting all of the trophies for Trevor on his Steam account. We are so excited that somebody's going to take this Xbox home today. Hey! Abby's here. Brief moment. Just going to congratulate our winner.
We're all accounted for. Awesome.
Thank you very much for entering.
So glad that you were here to grab
Yeah,
it.
no, that's perfect.
So much better. Don't have a bag.
That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Wicked. We gave away the Xbox. It's going to a happy home. We're stoked for you, Abby. Again, I'm just going to skip some dialogue here. We're going to go right into the fights. Because that's what makes this game so enjoyable. Very similar to Fire Emblem, you have your friendship system, so you want to bond and get the bonuses. Oh, wrong person. You do more damage, or you're able to evade easier, depending on what like the relationship between the two classes are of those fighting. You can kind of build that up.
I'm happy she was here.
Yeah.
That was the only thing I was worried about.
And I apologize, I'm just skipping through all of that. But we're not here for that. We are here. Again, so you get upgrade tokens, which are up here depending on the level of the weapon. You have to get through 2 levels of each of the type of weapon in order to get to the next thing. So with Irving, kind of like to do a lot of damage. So I kind of go a little bit more damage heavier with him. The things that he can become in terms of classes later on are a little bit slower. So if you can do a heavy hit, like that's a pretty important component for the warrior. So we're gonna lean in to upgrading these when we get there. But we won't let you upgrade just yet. It's gonna allow me to do that later on. We're at a bandit camp. Scroll out a little bit, see a little bit more. We've got a couple more units. We now have Bianca and Lincoln added. So Lincoln, another healer, just like Marin. He's just far higher leveled. Gonna be able to take a few more hits. And Bianca, this adept class is exactly like Elias. This, to me, is the best class in the game. It's the most versatile and kind of what they become, like a hybrid melee magic user, or just like a straight, absolute weapon on crit with a lance, as like a Valkyrie. So really cool class. I think, honestly, to me, the best class in the game.
Are you sure?
Very busy out in front right now. Oh, there's a ton of people over here.
At your disposal.
We're gonna kind of set up a melee-based wall in front of our magic users. Kind of working our way in through to the crowd.
Lead the way.
And then we'll eventually split into two smaller groups and kind of work our way through. As I said, like, it's really nice that the healer it's really nice that the healer can take damage and deal some damage so they don't just have to sit in the back.
Such is your fate.
Big hit. Big crit. Oh, that's perfect.
Didn't give him much of a chance.
That guy is already off of the map.
One step at a time.
We've got some pretty solid level ups even already right now, too. Not a very high hit percentage, so we might switch Lincoln's weapon. What kind of in this area? He'll do a little bit less damage, but he doesn't take very much. Exposed back area there. Just let that guy kind of sneak in there, but that's all right. We're just gonna give him one swift arrow. Knock him down a bunch. Half his health is gone.
Will it
And we
be?
can kind of come in there and clean up.
Bottoms up.
The crit animations are very reminiscent of the old Fire Emblem games, like Sacred Stones. Oh, 79% and missed. That's 79 right back at me. Successful hit. Alright, let's send Bianca down. Draw in some more damage. Even though there's a couple up here, that's okay. We're going to clean them out with these guys. I'll let Alden finish this guy off. Let's cycle through here. That's, yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Lincoln's got to be able to get some damage on the opponent while he can take nothing. We want it to be somewhat useful. You can tell as you're lower level, the disadvantage for not leveling the rest of your characters. And this is kind of, becomes apparent when you have to pick your army and which characters you're going to put focus into and put on the front line, get lots of experience, and who's not going to sort of be there at the end, and so you maybe don't put so much emphasis on them in your fights leading up. It's one of those games that's really easy to play through a couple times. Jordan looks really happy right now.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
Push the advantage.
Stay with me.
So he's at a disadvantage with that type of unit, but not over here. So we're going to send Lincoln over here. And we're going to have Alden be his, like, behind the lines kind of guy. Alright, let's see what we're up against here. Big miss, and this guy's only gonna have 1 health left at the end of this.
Damn, I'm good.
That was almost a perfect level up. Yeah, so as you can see, like Bianca just absolutely wrecks right out the gate. Elias is also at a disadvantage, but being over here, he'll be fine because Lincoln can, I can't see exactly what's going on. We're gonna hit Y, and we're gonna see where all the enemies can travel to. Or you can specifically hover over them. Same thing. Alright, let's see what we got. Just really hoping for that crit hits. Let's see, as the rogue character. But Lincoln up front, Alden right behind. Only in range of 1 person, but he'll do a ton of damage to those guys. Not enough to kill him. Let's start on this guy. Let's get take a little bit off. Alright, and Garrick is gonna come down here. He's gonna finish this guy off.
You're making me look bad.
Get the big experience boost. And a ride.
Can do.
Oh, Bianca can finish that guy. Okay, well, but you can with the quicker weapon. It does pay to cycle through. I'm kind of rushing through right now, but it does pay to go through your weapons when you're able to take your time playing this game. Oh, that was a heavy hit. Maybe got a little too overzealous putting Alden out there. He took a big crit. This is why I put Lincoln in that area, because those guys don't do anything to him. Got that nice weapon triangle system. You can see the S or in the E above there. It gives a grade of how that weapon performs against the person it's going against. That was a pretty solid F damage there. Only a 22% chance to hit before that.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
And not a whole lot of damage done to the adept from anything that's like a smaller weapon user, which is, again, super convenient. Oh, another crit here. Here we go. That's pretty big. That's big. That's a big play. Fly is handling business up on the top all by himself.
Pick on someone your own size.
Thought you'd never ask.
We have to send somebody to protect over here. We got a body here now. We got Garrick in there.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Hold up. And we throw Lincoln right there. Although, then he can heal. We'll use Marin. We'll heal as well.
My hard work is paying off.
Perfect. We can see it to attack.
Woo! Damn!
Perfect. Easy pickings for Bianca.
You're making me look bad.
I'll say it. It's not a ton of damage. That's alright. Garrick was the right person to kind of sneak in over there. What I really like again in this game that's a little different from some of the other titles that are very similar is when you do go to class change, everybody has 4 choices and it doesn't matter what you choose. So when you go to, if you go to the second stage leveling up of your class system, and you don't really like how that panned out for that particular character, depending on like their stats and stuff, when you can go up again into the 3rd tier, you can change it. And so you can kind of go back to something that's a little bit more forgiving with whatever their stats are.
Push the advantage.
Let's do it.
Just kind of plugging away here, doing a little bit of damage. Not quite going to be able to finish this guy off. Still, he'll have a bit of an open market on who he wants to attack next round, but that's okay. See if I can finish this guy. Oh yeah, here we go.
Bottoms up.
Critical hit. Finished off there, so all we have is one guy left. This end. We'll get some more experience. We'll get a little heal on. Go figure. It goes after the magic user. And Alden finishes off.
I've got a lot. What do you know? I gave it to them straight.
So Bianca at this point is 4 levels higher than most of my other characters, so she's gonna do more damage. Like right out the gate, she's gonna be capable of doing a little bit more, but Elias definitely held it. Thanks, Jordan. This game does look rad. Awesome. I'm gonna save here. Take a little break from Dark Deity. Swap it up. Play a little Art of Rally. Still so much cosplay today, which is so sick. Alright, can I play with the controller on this one? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll play something. Oh! To unlock these other cars, but let's fly the La Montagne. Get this nice green going here. Yeah, let's do this. All right. This is my first time playing Art of Rally, and wow, is that ever slide? Wow. Okay. Gotta be a lot more careful with that throttle. Trying to get that drift going. Hey, there we go, there we go. There we go. Little break and wow, there we go, there we go. Good corner. We got a little Tokyo Drift action going here. Hey, let's go. Quick break and go. Let's go, let's go. Trying to stay on the road a little bit better than my counterparts. Whoa, big air. Oh my. Completely out of control. There we go. Oh no! Oh! Thought I was going there. Thought I was doing okay there, but I guess not. Oh. Little tree damage there. Okay, the physics of this game are pretty intense. There we go. Oh, whoa! About to murder some people here by mistake. Oh yeah. That reverse out 180. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, it's a big air. Pick up some speed. Pick up some speed. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Three minutes, 36 seconds, which is probably terrible. Oh, yeah, there we go. Laubstad. Here we go. The last race was my first race ever, and I finished in the bottom 90%, which is not surprising. I do not know what I'm doing just yet. I messed up on that turn. Should have turned a little sharper. Here we go. Here we go. Well, those games kind of have to get a little soft and hard on the trigger. Doing far better this race than I was doing the first one. Kind of just got to get used to some of these controls. Still so stoked we got to give away our Xbox today. And that Abby was here. Holy man, that was a big jump. Ah, my first 5-second penalty. My first tree hit. Here we go, here we go. We're good. Back on it, back on track. We're flying, we're flying, we're flying. Here we go. I have to figure out how to kind of drift these corners. There we go. Cut about 30 seconds off my last time. Hey, that's better. I'm at 60th percentile. Fifth place on air. What did we unlock? New car. The DAS 220. Reminiscent of a BMW. And a Volvo. Kind of mixed together. Got a livery. Another livery. So we got third back there. Wicked. Oh, that's like a Lancia Stratos in that Group 3 photo. That's sick. Okay, I'm gonna swap with Jordan. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for letting me play. Be right back.
All right. We are back. Back in the New York groove, some would say. Gonna play some games. This is probably gonna be the last time that I stream at GameCon Canada this year. Man, it's been a good week. And good weekend. A lot going on. This has been fun. We are playing Jotun Slayer. Well, this game is a ton of fun. So this is like a bullet hell, get abilities, stay alive as long as possible type of game. I think it's still in early access. I think they're still adding realms to it and everything, but yeah, it's definitely a good time.
Yeah.
Good, how are you? Yeah. Nice part is you can rent them. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? We might be back.
Hey, everybody. We are back with David.
Hello.
From Legends of Logomancy. We were chatting earlier this week. They were handing out like a bunch of stuff. We got a whole bunch of things.
Yeah.
So tell us first, what is Legends of Logomancy? Second, who are you like working with right now? What kind of stuff are you doing with it was Make-A-Wish?
Yep,
yes?
that's correct. So Legends of Logomancy is a Canadian based content creation collective, is the way we love to phrase it.
Collective.
It's our fancy way of saying we take a whole bunch of content creators, we play various TTRPGs together.
Okay.
So we have a lot of different games. So D&D, so the supplemental material we gave you guys there, Vault of Magics for 5e.
Okay.
We play Pathfinder. We've played a lot of the new systems that have come out. So Cobalt Press is a longtime friend of ours.
Yes.
So we got to play Tales of the Valiant. We're playing a little bit of a new system called Emergent, which is kids get superpower, and there's shady government agencies that want you to not do that.
Sounds like something for Kyle and his kids.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Like a great game.
it's a blast. There's a ton of stuff. But yeah, our big thing is we're here at GameCon, where the fellas here are, and we're promoting the Make-A-Wish Roll for Wishes campaign that we do every October.
Okay.
So we get creators across all of the world. So originally it was very North America based, but this year we've really stepped it up. And we get everyone together. We play various TTRPGs. The nice thing is a lot of now the publishers are coming on too,
Yes.
so we're getting a chance to work with them. And we raise money for wishes for kids who have critical illnesses around the world.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
So how long has Logomancy existed as a whole?
It depends on how you define that term.
Okay.
Which is everyone's favorite answer.
Yes.
Our first stream together was in 2021, which was both the predicator of Roll for Wishes.
Yes.
And us as a content collective.
Okay.
I worked for a local Twitch group at the time. Twitch was like, hey, please do more charity stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm a big Dungeons and Dragons guy. I thought, I can definitely run 12 hours of D&D.
Oh my God. That's a marathon.
Yeah, about an hour in, I was like, I can't actually do this in my session prep, and so my business partner James jumped in.
Yeah.
And ran 14 hours of D&D.
Like 14 straight. Or like.
So the stream itself is 17 hours. 14 of that is Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh my God.
That's a lot of D&D.
It was insane. It was genuinely one of the
some
coolest
stamina.
things. Yeah. We were very tired. We definitely earned our sleep the next day. But the really cool thing about that was after all was said and done, we were like, hey, raising money for this cause is something that means a lot to all of us anyways. Why don't we keep doing that? So about March 2022, we officially brought ourselves all together and started streaming for the goal of making it.
Okay.
And now that's a very big part of what we do.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I think did you guys also have some special giveaways today? I think we saw a painted mini over there.
Yeah.
We talked to the creator of, and
yeah, it's so we were running an auction for Make-A-Wish. So brand new Tiltify function, if you guys ever get into it, is the ability to auction off stuff. Alongside that, we were able to bring together a bunch of really cool people that we've worked with in the past. So Cobalt Press, for example, who gave the Vault of Magic, they donated some really cool stuff. Beetle and Grimm's, that's Matthew Lillard's company, was able to donate some stuff. And then just all kinds of amazing local people. Electrum Sabers, who's been around, donated a saber for it. And then, the painted mini that you saw was custom painted in the Make-A-Wish colors. So we ran an auction over the last 3 days, had some really great turnout, some amazing people showed up, and walked away with some really cool prizes.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you yourself, is there anything at the convention that you got to see that you were really hyped about?
Well, this is Con 3 for me with Gamescom that I've come to. So there's a few people that I was excited just to see back.
Yeah.
We were talking about the Beacon guys. It's always great to see them. The Warhammer booth, I think, has been the coolest improvement that they've done.
Yeah.
So before it was like they had like a square and then it kind of expanded a little bit. And now that they've got half of an area. So it's really cool to see. And especially as a Warhammer, I used to be a really big Warhammer player when I was a kid. This never would have happened. I would have been made fun of if I was like, I'm going to the convention center and I'm going to play Warhammer.
I'm going to wear my jersey.
Yeah,
to a tournament.
Yeah.
That hall was massive.
Yeah.
and it's packed all day, every day.
It's wild to see the change of nerddom across all of this, right?
Yeah.
Just like lots of different like nerd niches.
Yeah.
You know, and it's all just like converges in one place.
Yeah.
And everyone's just like happy to be here and be able to like dress, be themselves.
Yeah.
You know?
The thing that I've really enjoyed is getting to watch people that maybe didn't know about a fandom.
Yeah.
Our kind of little spot is just wide enough. People who are like, two things can be like, oh my god, I love your costume, but I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, I'm doing this thing, I don't know who you are. And then they share that little bit of hobby, and then you watch them go their own separate ways
Like,
with
oh, I'm
some
gonna look this
new,
up. Yeah, exactly.
And you're like, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Worlds collide.
Yeah.
Same thing, you're walk past all the board games or something, you're like, oh, that looks kind of neat. It's like,
Yeah.
come play a demo, come try it out. And it's same thing. It's been busy. Everyone is finding some things. Obviously, you've got lines to do stuff. People just seem to be loving it.
I think I've added 6 games to my Steam wish list, or like actually just to my library since I got here.
We have added so many.
Yeah.
As on the stream, obviously, we've been interviewing half the indie devs here this weekend, playing as many of them as we can on stream, and it's just been all of us. We've all found, I think, 2 or 3 that were just like, when does this come out? I need to pay for this right now.
You get sort of like wrapped up in it. It's like, we lost Daryl for an hour and a half playing 2 strikes.
Yeah.
Bubble Up, yeah. Daryl set a world record for Bubble Up.
Hell yeah.
Currently the leader of Bubble Up.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Got to get in early.
Well, we'll have to see if we can get some people to beat his record real quick before
we posted it in their Discord too, so the gauntlet has been thrown, so to speak.
Perfect.
So I think this convention and like what you guys are doing is awesome, and I really hope that you continue to expand, because it sounds like you're trying to recruit more and more people to, DM and be a part of it, which is
awesome. Well, the really neat thing that we're very lucky to be in the position we're in is we work for Make-A-Wish International.
Yes.
So the lovely folks Make-A-Wish Canada that are here, their parent organization is who we end up fundraising through.
Right.
And the beautiful thing with that is that we have such a far reach, but we don't just do TTRPG stuff as a result. Like we're talking to creators who are like, oh, I don't play that, but I play a lot of like, Baldur's Gate, TTRPG adjacent. And we're like, well, I've got great news for you.
Yeah.
We do a whole bunch of stuff with that too throughout the rest of the year that you're more than welcome to jump in. So like I've been telling people, maybe board games or TTRPGs aren't your thing.
Yeah.
But you can jump in and there's something you can do, and there's just so many cool things that you'll be able to be able to see and do with Make-A-Wish to make a difference in the lives of families and children.
Absolutely.
And so where can people find you aside from Make-A-Wish? Obviously, makeawish.com.ca.
Yeah.
Pretty big. You'll be able to find them if you spell it wrong. Where can people also find you guys if you're specifically coming to you?
Yeah, we're everywhere on the internet as Logomancy Media, LOGOMANCY, because we get people ask all the time, as well as we have our website, logomancy.ca, where you can find us and get a hold of us.
Amazing. Well, David, thanks for being on the podcast today. We really appreciate it. We hope you guys get a lot more attention.
Thank you for bringing us on and giving me the opportunity to borrow some of your audience for a bit.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Perfect. Thanks,
Great.
guys.
Thanks.
Surprise! We're back! You wanted to get rid of me, it's too damn bad, because we back. Alright, well. Let's get into it. And we're gonna pick I guess we're going regular axes. Let's get crazy. Niflheim. Oh, I can't even do normal mode. I gotta do easy. Alright, well. Probably something to do with learning how the game works. Some type of tutorial maybe. Yeah, it's a bullet hell Diablo looking ass game. See what happens. Oh, that was a quick level up. Berserker. 100%. Alright, I gotta get mushrooms. Keep collecting some mushrooms. Level up here. Let's see, we can get some faster attack speed is pretty good. I'll take that.
What are you playing?
It's called Jotun Slayer. Yeah. Yeah, it's in early access right now, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you like bullet hell type games and but you like the look of Diablo, kind of mixes both together. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of the runs don't take you very long, so you can like pick it up for half an hour and play a good round and then put it down and walk away if you want. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, I got a chest with some rewards, it looks like, for finishing that, so let's go and get that. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Down here somewhere. There it is. Let's see. Yeah, take that, I guess. Level up. Berserker class, 100%. Let's see. There we go, a little treasure bird of some kind. Defeat the chieftains. Okay. Let's do that. Berserker class again. Upgrade the cutting. Oh yeah, rage 100%. We're doing that. Yeah, I mean this game just looks nice too. Already got some cool abilities here. It's gonna start getting a little crazy though once we add in those big bosses. Alright, there we go. He's almost dead. There we go. Haven't taken any damage off of him. That's good. Oh, level up. Right. Yeah, let's get that rolling. Could have a good dodge buff of some kind. Alright, there we go. Let's take this guy down. It's getting a little spicy in here now. There. Take out those archers for sure. They're always a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see. Attacks. Oh yeah, attack speed for sure. There we go. Oh, big guy. Some kind of elite. These skeletons aren't too bad. They're slow. Alright, there we go. Subclass. Attack damage, healing power. Yeah, now we're definitely doing more damage. 1000%. Because if there's anything we like doing in these kinds of games, it's fucking seeing those damage numbers pop. Getting crazy. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we got 4 minutes. Not sure if that's still a boss fight or if that's until just the end of the run. Like, I'm not 100% sure what that's for, really. I'm being honest. It's been a while since I played this game. They've done some changes to it too, so. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, yeah, it's starting to get lots of elites going on here. Alright, passive. Yeah, let's get some more max health. That's probably a good thing. Let's get this chest. Let's see, can we get something decent? It's not really doing anything for me, if I'm being honest. Alright. There we go. Doing some good damage, though. Damn. Alright, Berserker, what do we got here? I've already got both of those. Let's get that one. That cooldown's really slow. Take out those archers. Alright, winter is coming. That sucks, man. I'm not ready for winter yet. We just got summertime. Alright, there we go. Alright, winter's getting a bit crazy. Alright, level up here. Berserker class, 100%. Definitely need better movement speed. Slow as shit. Alright, there we go. Get that rolling. There we go, there we go. Alright, 30 seconds. I don't know what this is for. Oh, nice. A little health thing. Uh oh. Big boss. Big boss. Alright, take him out, 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 take him out. There we go. Not looking too bad. Oh, what do we got? God scale upgrade? Yeah, let's do that for sure. Oh, sick. Upgrade to Mjolnir. Let's go. Alright, level up. Berserker. Yeah, look, we gotta get into rage here. Summon the Jotun, it says. So let's get this. There we go. Alright, let's go summon the Jotun then. Get some food. A lot of enemies coming at me now. Jesus. Alright. Let's get this rolling. Let's go, big boy. What do we got? Okay. Alright, I guess we're fighting this bone Jotun, it says. Attack speed. Yep. Oh, this guy drops down ice. Jeez, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, let's take out these archers. Alright, there we go. Get some damage on them as much as we can. A little dodge action. Take him down, take him down, take him down, take him down. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Dodge those ghosts and goblins. Alright, he's almost done. The faster attack damage has been clutch. Been able to do a ton of damage before he even has his next attack on me. There we go, there we go. Alright, we're looking alright. Looking alright. Nice. Dead. Susan. Stretch says. Alright, new class unlocked. New difficulty unlocked. Oh, new god unlocked. That's cool. Alright. Oh, that's pretty sweet. So we can upgrade. There's big skill trees here for each of the classes. So, you know, this standard range of things. Let's see. I gotta buy it first. There we go. Is that all I got? Well, I got coins. So what does that do? Oh, okay. Permanent passives. These are 2 skills, so unlock that. Yeah, that works. So I guess I gotta use all of those. Oh, okay. Oh, I can do that. Alright, there we go. Damage reduction. Yeah, let's do extra damage. Alright. I think we're gonna switch up the game here. That game is fun. Short spurts. Alright, we're gonna play Tainted Grail. This is a cool one that I stumbled across. It's like a card-based turn. It's like a turn-based card game. But still has kind of like a Diablo look to it. Alright, press any button. Get rolling here. Alright, let's make everything look pretty. I like pretty. Alright, there we go. Sick. Play. Conquest mode. Character name. Alright, let's get rolling. Rogue Light, it says. Good luck.
King Arthur promised us safety on these shores. You awake to then and attempt the creek.
Now, what can we try? Now, you, however,
The creek.
you was first.
You squint.
Oh no, otherwise, but let. Well, it seems your soul isn't strong. Now,
The goat.
Your
Get into it, come on. What are we doing here? Alright, we're learning how the game works. Alright, hit. Hit. Block. Don't hit me. Stun. Hit. Don't hurt me. This guy's sweet looking though. Hit. Block. Alright. Hit a couple times. And then let's block. Tainted Grail. Yep. Don't touch my taint. Midnight Suns, but Diablo. Oh. Alright, so I'm definitely not gonna beat this guy. I mean, he's got all kinds of fucking abilities. He's kicking my ass. But this is just the tutorial. That's okay. We'll just enjoy the look. There we go. Oh boy. Yep, there it is. I don't think I'm supposed to beat him.
Should have seen that coming. It was optimistic, but don't. I'm gonna send you wake your.
Alright, there we go. Scene initialization. Kyle sucks butts.
Where your hometown?
It's not my
At least
a creature.
the man.
I've already. And you?
New quest. Run around, run around. We're running around, running around. Alright. There's really nothing for me to do here except for believe. Oh boy.
Good. I caught you before the goal. And since we're talking and before finding.
Alright, I got weird candles, so that's good. Alright, so we need to hit the candle. There we go. Now I can see what we're working with here. Alright. I think that thing's gonna whoop my ass. So let's go this way. Let's see if we can get something. Alright, we're gonna fight this guy. Alright. Tainted Force, gain 20. Okay, I'll take that. I'll hit that. Hit that. And then we'll get a block in there. See what he comes back with here. Alright, so we got 813. LS. What's the broad reach? Oh, alright, I'm good with that. 1726. Huge damage. Alright. Broad reach, yeah, I like that ability. That's a good one. Hit him hard, and then we can block, and we won't take the hardly a hit. Yeah, that's nothing. Alright, broad reach again. We're going in for the kill. See ya. Alright, we continue. Alright, we get a new card. Oh, that's a 0. I like, yeah, let's do that. Oh, a new passive. Okay, at the start of each turn, okay, unused block. Duplicate every 5th. Yeah. You know what? We'll see what that one does. Alright. We're cruising. We're cruising. We're running out. Oh, this guy gives me something. Oh, I gotta fight. Shit. Lose 1 energy. Alright, well, let's hit that up then. Overhead swing. Small strikes. Let's block. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Refreshing breeze. Let's hit. Alright, there we go. Oh, let's... It's great. And the story is in like Arthurian legend stuff too. So if you like King Arthur type stuff, yeah. That's a cool looking enemy. Oh, well, we're gonna hit that. Alright, let's see. What do we got? I guess I could... Yeah, let's stun him. Fuck it. Alright, let's hit him. Take some damage off there. Alright, there we go. Easy kill. Looking pretty good. Alright, Confident Princess, what can you do for me? Oh, ask to be healed.
Before you have a chance to ask.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. So I can get healed. Gain 1 energy. Alright, let's see. What is that? Your deck has been infected. Play this card to get rid of it. Why would I do that? If not played... Oh shit, okay. Then that's just fucking with me, really. Take that out. I can't even... Jeez, okay, well that's a huge issue for me now. Alright, well I'm gonna take some serious hits here. Yep, yep. Alright, that feels good. Alright, gain the block. Still gonna take damage, yeah. Fuck me, okay. Let's get one of them out of here. Gain block. Oh, I can do 300. Ooh, I forgot about that special ability. So down on the left, there's that axe icon with like the red wheels filling up on it. So that's my ultimate, basically, and it's meant to give me a huge damage hit. So now it's 500% damage. But let's see what this does. Let's do it to this guy. That just one shot the dude. Holy, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. That is sick. Okay, create 20. Oh, fuck you. Hate that. All right, let's see. Get the block here rolling. Block that. All right. Alright, let's see. Alright. Getting worked here. Let's see if we can try and get something. Next hit us. I don't have armor anyway. I don't give a shit. Take that. There we go, level up. Needed that one for sure. Alright, gain 20 armor for 3 turns. All enemies offer... Oh. Yeah, no, we're gonna take that for sure.
I'm glad you're here. I want to settle this. I'm too far away.
Alright, well that's cool. What is that?
It's
Milestone?
a mystery why these stones light up and banish the weirdness when people walk as the flicker.
Oh, that's cool. That kind of boosts me up here, so looks like there's maybe another... Yeah, what are you? Hanging
As
tree.
you approach the tree, it seems to you draw closer, and suddenly you realize dozens of rotting bodies dangle and sway in the breeze.
Alright, fuck it, I'll loot. Got 100? Shit, okay. That's it. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, well. Get a barrier, that's alright. huge hit. Tainted Grail. Yeah. Took that guy out big time. Alright, well, we're rolling. Keep on really rolling. Oh, what's that? That's an enemy. Oh, what is in there? Alright, well, let's fight it. Oh, I'm running out of health. I didn't realize that. Shit. Okay, well. Gonna have to use that again. Let's take that guy out. That one block. Assuming that's the blacksmith there. I'm supposed to be finding the blacksmith. Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? Yeah. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. If not, yeah, I'll take the armor. Alright. Let's get that broad reach. He attempts to attack. We'll stun you. That. Alright. Damn, that card is crazy powerful. There we go.
A song breaks through the
I have no...
Not like...
Oh, I found me. Oh. Good. I'd say that since you know what you're looking... You want me... Huh.
Alright, we recruited the blacksmith. So that's good. Still have no health, which is a problem. Okay, yeah, I need to try and see. Who is this person? Oh, cursed healer, okay. I'm gonna have to block here, I don't have a choice. Alright, there we go. Damn. Block. Daryl, you'll like the ultimate ability here for this guy. You ready? And the longer you wait for it too, you can buff it to 500% damage. Yeah. He's gonna kill me here. Shit.
Within the darkness, you hear a familiar voice.
Finally.
A different voice appears out.
Be gone.
It is calm.
Can I invite you to the table?
You see a hooded figure as you take.
I admit. Yeah, recent and now. The puzzle.
You see.
You must this.
Alright, well. A good, decent first run. I mean, honestly. Get some new abilities here. Yeah, I may as well get the Berserk one for sure. Oh, do I get all of these cards? Oh, I do. Okay. That's sweet. Right. Okay, so I still got a lot to do to complete the game, which makes sense because I just started it. So there's this many classes in this game. Yeah. I have no idea how to unlock them though. Alright. Anybody want to play? Huh? Okay. Huh? What's happening at 5? Okay. Do we want to do at 5? Do we want to do just like a final 10-minute rundown? Yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, what was your first question? Oh, you want to try this? Sure.
Any special note?
Okay.
That's really the only thing.
Hey folks, I'm here. Taking over for Jordan. This looked like a game I wanted to try.
So you can talk to the blacksmith. I unlocked the blacksmith.
I swear on my name.
Runes,
One day you'll...
and you can use those to get.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Not
His eyes say otherwise.
We're still early on
Something
in the
is
game.
clearly
Basically,
on his
you
mind.
leave camp
It
every
really
day
doesn't matter.
to try and
What matters is that you've invited me to your village.
So though, as
And I
soon as
can
you
now
leave
hammer
town, your
away in
objective
peace
will probably
and
be to find somebody to recruit.
All right. What do we got here? Increase max HP. I like that one. Let's go with that. All right, let's give it a shot. It takes a lot to upgrade them. We'll come back. Play the stone golem. Can I run faster? Oh. Very spooky. All right, let's see this. Oh boy. I get 3 energy. And let's block. And my turn. Nice. Ooh, tainted floors. One of those, and another block. Ooh, baby. Sweet. All right, I think I got it. Great. Exploration to it. Oh, that's something. Oh, I think I'm in for it here. Try this. Think. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Uh-oh. I feel like he called me out. Little by little. Weaker than I'd hoped. Oh, yes. Boy, I'm getting beat down here. There we go. There we go. I was worried for a bit there. All in. Let's do it.
You find an elderly archer sitting near a small fire. He tends the flames with care and tenderness.
Oh, a visitor. I haven't seen a friendly human.
I do like the voice acting in this. It's like actually
It's
like
getting lonely out here.
reading it out
With
well.
a gesture, he invites you to sit with him.
Beautiful, isn't it? Not much. I tend to the fire since I failed to fulfill my task. I need to sit here and watch the fire. I don't want to, but I have to. I'm certain something terrible will happen if I stop.
Ooh.
Well, that's definitely a story for another time.
As you sit by the archer, you notice that this fire doesn't behave like a regular fire. It has the power to push weirdness away, just like a menhir or a weird candle. Moreover,
Cool.
you suddenly notice that the man's legs are rooted into the ground with blue veins. The veins stretch from his feet into the fire pit. You form a question in your mind, but when you look into the man's eyes, you realize there's no point in asking it. You decide to leave it for another time and turn your eyes towards the fire.
All right. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. 100% I'm dead. Whoa. Big damage. There we go. Is it roguelike?
You're meant to die.
Okay. I'm meant to die. Lots of unlockables, which is cool.
Start on the left and just go to classes. Oh yeah, apostates, zealots, pathfinders. Left menu. Let's go this way this time. See what we can see. Oh, there's something right there. Great. Interesting, you can like skip people.
block in there. Music's good. And one more for good measure. There we go. Level up. Oh, I like that. Nice. I like it. Stuff to fight. Let's fight. Shit. There we go. Hey. Take it. There we go. There we go. Ooh, Blade Fury. Kind of like defense, though. Let's go Blade Fury. We're going offense. All right. Ooh.
This ancient, thick-walled broch now serves as a private prison. You may try to break the prisoner free, but you never know who that might be.
Do I let him out?
A follower who will strengthen your village, an ingrate who will simply run away.
Let's free him. Aw, boo. Hey, take that, criminal. How many criminals are in here? Oh boy, that did some good damage. Level up. Sweet. Thanks, man. Let's go one more.
Taking me out. Do you know of any I promise, I can be of use. I trained people in martial arts for years. Then I'll meet you in your village.
He thanks you sincerely and starts walking. But he collapses as soon as he takes his first step out of his cell. The instant he touches the ground, he dissipates into a cloud of weirdness.
Alright. Thing. Oh shit, I have one more. Hey, that was a good start. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, wait.
You notice the ruins of a home that was burned down. There's no telling whether it was destroyed during the war.
This is actually pretty cool. Hole in the wall.
Find nothing.
Oh, uh-oh. Hey. Something. Another person.
You see a ruined market cart by the side of the road. A man is desperately trying to arrange his wares on whichever... As you approach him, he immediately announces...
My lord, I'm sorry. That's all I can give you this week.
What does he take you for? The man looks confused, but...
Oh, I must have mistaken you for somebody else, kind sir.
He looks at you intently for a while.
But since you refused to take such a hefty sum, you see, I think I might have an idea on how to double, triple, or even quadruple my earnings. All I'd need is a tiny investment. I think I'd need around 5,000 coins to expand.
Before you have a chance to react, he waves his hand and continues.
No, don't worry. Doesn't have to be paid all at once. It can be an ongoing investment, but it's going to be worth it. I promise. How much would you like to invest?
All right. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's a big boy. Then go back to, what is this? Milestone.
As the flickering light of the weird candle combines with the milestone's faint radiance, the surrounding darkness is pushed even further back.
Nice. Okay, can I go back to town? Come in. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, alright, you can see what you're up against. Hey, that'll work. Another milestone.
As the flickering light of the weird candle combines...
What's this over here? Was ist das? Oh, I might have stepped in it. What is going on? Piss off, ghost. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep, there you go. Oh, I forgot about my special. Smart. Did I unlock something? Hey. Hey, new class.
Got you a new class.
Alright, that's interesting. Wow, okay, lots of extra stuff. We're gonna take a break. I believe we're gonna wait for Daryl to get back here, and then I think we're gonna wrap up our con stream. We have less than an hour left of GameCon. It's been a very long weekend. It's been so much fun. I think the guys are gonna get together. We're gonna do a little wrap up here, and we'll go from there. So hang tight. We'll be back.
We're here.
It's our faces.
It's our faces. All 4 of us at once. There's something.
Has it been all 4 of us since the very start?
I don't think so, especially because we didn't like our initial recording.
No, we've missed this whole time.
What's that?
Hip hop horn.
Oh my God, we haven't even.
Oh, Jordan.
I had one job all weekend and I
kept
fucked it up.
It too.
I know, there's too many buttons.
God damn it.
This is like the first time we've been on stream, all 4 of us. Because the
Pretty
first,
much. Yeah, we fucked up the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
we're learning.
We did fuck up the first one.
Yeah, you won't see that because it doesn't exist.
Exactly.
The 10 minutes disappeared.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
So this has been a very busy con.
Yeah, extremely.
I'm very happy with all the developers we got to talk to. We got to play some absolutely amazing games.
Awesome.
Yeah, some games I am going to play again.
Don't sleep on indie games.
Yes.
No.
There's some absolute bangers out there. It doesn't have to be from a AAA studio pumping out garbage. There is some very small studios putting out very big games.
I could see Kyle's, Jimmy's being tickled. The amount of developers that we talked to that said, we are not going to release our game until we are happy with it.
Yep.
Exactly.
What a novel concept, eh?
What a lovely thing. That's amazing.
So,
Great.
Let's talk a little bit, just like con highlights.
Oh God, I think the fact that we just got to
Go around the horn.
We just got to talk to everybody.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
everyone wanted to come through. Everyone was so excited to chat about their game. I mean, why wouldn't they be? That's kind of why they're here.
100%.
The place is packed. It's been busy all weekend. Like, we got to give somebody a fucking Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was wicked.
So cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, fuck yeah. I mean, how do you choose? But I think one of the highlights for me was probably Two Strikes. Shout out to Benji.
Benny.
Sorry, Benny. Yeah, I mean, just what a cool studio, working on some really cool stuff. And the game is fun. Two Strikes is out right now, so you can go play it. They're planning on releasing a bunch of new characters to beef up the roster. But yeah,
art style. Love it.
I can't think of another fighting game out there that looks visually like that. So yeah, that was
plays like that. I've never seen anything that is like that in a fighting game universe. That is, like that enjoyable in that form, in that sense.
Yeah, it's very, very cool. That was a great experience. That's probably my standout. But for me, it's like A1, A2, A3, A4. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like choosing your favorite kid. So, yeah. But curious, Daryl, what about you?
Well, I mean, I'm very excited to play Aegis Force in the future. I also enjoyed Two Strikes, but my highlights, like, I don't really know what to choose. I got kind of 2 highlights this weekend.
You're allowed to have 2.
That's true.
Number 1, I won the tattoo competition and came out with a big haul. Shout out to Chaos Tattoos for putting that on. But then I also put like the world's highest score.
Oh my God!
on Bubble Up.
Bubble Up.
And I got my analytics card. I got like a whole breakdown.
They brought him a special card.
I more than doubled the next closest score that was even near me. So
yeah, it wasn't even close.
Daryl's zoned in.
Yeah, I was locked in, and I like to the point where I was getting messages like in the game from the announcer as they were talking about. I was like, what's going on here? Like, it's so fun. It was like, I kind of got into the groove. I was telling Trevor, I feel like nothing else around me was happening. I had that like clear lock in, and I was like, as 2 things are going on at once, I was like, no, I got this. I got this.
Yeah. It's like taking the pill from Limitless, and Daryl's like, my mind is open.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes there's just games that like scratch your brain in the right way, and this was Daryl's.
That was my Limitless moment.
Yeah. Pretty cool moment, though.
Yeah, that was awesome. I don't think I'm ever gonna forget that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. For me, like some of the games we got to play, and like how excited devs were to just come and like talk passionately about their stuff.
Yeah.
Some really, really fun games. Obviously, pinball. We came back last night
with some pinball.
and played some more pinball. I'm gonna start like a pinball machine fund because like they're
10 years,
grand.
Kyle's kids can either go to college or Kyle can get a pinball machine. So
I think pinball machine is the right call here.
we'll see. Maybe they'll go in the trades. We'll see.
Yeah.
The D&D pinball machine was wild.
That was
like
really
the multi-ball.
cool.
There's like 5, 6, 7 pinballs flying at you at the same time.
Well, and you got to choose quests and,
that was
and
sweet.
a character class.
I also like that about the X-Men one.
Yeah.
that was
And
fun.
Trevor and I lived dangerously on that one, and it paid big time.
And you guys didn't even get to play the Spider-Man or the Venom one, did you?
No,
it was busy.
It was packed.
That was
in
also
there.
a really good one.
Yeah. No, I mean honestly, this is. I mean, when Chris and Mark said this was bigger and better, you know, they weren't.
No
messing
lies
around.
detected.
No. You know. Any other highlights, T?
Warhammer was crazy. If you were not here and you were a Warhammer person,
you should probably
need
be
to
here.
come see it.
Yeah.
Like, or maybe you caught the live stream of the tournament, like the World Qualifier tournament. If you saw that was happening here, and that hall was packed.
Yes.
Like, I don't know enough about Warhammer to speak like knowledgeably about it.
We
but
don't
to
do that.
see like tables upon tables of people like, and they like people were saying they had big point games being played. Like people had big shit. Like they had some cool things going.
Yeah.
So if you're a Warhammer fan, get in. Like go see it, compete. You know, enter one of the tournaments or something because it was fucking going all day,
sick.
every day.
Yeah.
I just handed it a podcast card.
Yeah.
That's cool.
As one does at the GameCon Canada.
I am very excited to see what they come up with next year because
we'll be back.
Yeah.
We've already heard of one or two celebrities coming to or coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris dropped some hints of some other big things happening in the background.
That's true. Yeah.
So once again, keep an eye out next spring, early spring, because we will for sure be talking with him again.
You want him as it?
Hell yeah.
As you know, 4 OGs of the event dropping in.
OGs,
as the street
baby.
team, media team.
Yes, sir.
You know, we've
Unofficial,
seen,
but
we've
GameCon's official.
We've seen it grow.
Official and only on-site podcast.
Next year, we might be the official GameCon
Who knows?
podcast. I mean,
Who knows?
I'm gonna put that on a piece of tape at least.
Yeah.
Just tape it on.
The green tape official.
We're gonna have little name tags that just say the official.
That'd be a lot.
Walk around, yeah.
No, we got some lofty goals too. We'd like to, you know, Chris and Mark. Let's put us on the mega stage. Let's go, boys.
Yeah.
Like, let's get us up
Like
there.
to present like at least an award. Or
something.
For those that tuned into our live streams at any point this weekend, even if it was for 10 seconds, thank you so much.
Thank
you. You know, a lot of work goes into this, and that was our first time doing live streams in general, and we did about 8 hours a day.
Yeah. No big deal.
No big deal.
Sink or swim, learn by doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. As we've always done.
That's how we always do it.
It was good enough.
Yeah.
Press the button.
But I think this has proven that we've got some very cool live stream ideas in the future.
Yeah.
We'll
maybe a new segment.
Yeah, I was like,
some backseat gaming.
Stay tuned for backseat gaming.
Backseat gaming might become a thing very shortly. What do you think, guys? Any other standouts? Any other highlights?
I think that was good enough. Convention.
Good enough.
Yeah, I think that was good enough.
Good enough.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work.
All right.
We had a very
That's good
special
enough.
button to press.
Right, and just like as how we started is how we're gonna catch y'all next time.
Yeah.
Next year.
Next year.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.